Hello, everybody. Well, that was the wrong scene. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Sunday Fun Day Slap Fest. Cock Slap Fest. I got nothing. Anyways, I always just try to wing it, and most of the time it's a failure.
Skid sound.
That's right. Alrighty. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? It's like we said, Sunday. Hope y'all having a great Sunday. It's your boys, the Company Boyz, with myself, Paul Hadouken. Down to the bottom left is DJ Access, aka Seth the Dragon. How you doing, bud?
I'm doing all right. I mean, we're playing Warframe. Of course I'm doing all right. But you know what, though? As much as I love Warframe, sometimes it is nice to play different stuff with y'all. EDF6 was a blast.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday, except for controlling the fucking fencer because it's like ice, or maybe he's like coated in butter. Who knows? But it's still fun. It's still fun nuking everything on the map, and looking forward to playing stuff with y'all today.
Absolutely. Yeah, EDF is a ton of fun. I was grinning most of the time. I'm like, this is too fun. This is the bullets smacking the enemies and gibs flying and just parts. Oh, it's so satisfying. So good. And shout out
bullets
to
smacking.
Bullets
what a
smacking.
Weird description.
Yeah, that's what they did. They smacked them, and then and we kissed. And shout out to Snap, who joined us yesterday. He's in chat right now. Will the Company's boy be on time as yesterday? We'll see. We were. Look at us. It's 2:08. And we're live. Look at that. That's an improvement, I think. And he says, EDF gang rise up. What's up? All right, cool. And of course, we also have Insidious Bliss coming off of Carl's lesser known games episode. I don't know. I'm terrible.
God, I thought you were gonna say Carl's lesser known stream. I was like,
no,
hey,
no.
What are you doing, Paul?
The stream was about lesser known games. God damn it.
Why are you like this?
Why
are you like this?
Because words come out backwards, sentences aren't full. So what? Anyways, how you doing, Bliss?
Doing well.
Alrighty. Well, today's a different day. Today's a special day. Not only is it Warframe Day, but we've implemented some sneaky things here over on the channel. Well, you guys are usually normally... Oh, wait, that was the wrong thing. I ruined it! Never mind. You guys are usually just, seeing us playing my stream and... Oh, wait, why is Pickle Paul there? Never mind. I forgot. But check this shit out, guys. Check this shit out. Where is it? Bam! We have multi-feed going on. Holy moly. Look at this. Look at this right here. You see Insidious?
Yep.
Look at Insidious.
Jumping around as always.
Alright, if you have epilepsy, don't look at Insidious's feed right now. God damn it. I have to take it away. Oh,
this
shit.
is like what's going on in my mind when I'm waiting for them to get out of the goddamn menus.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
But look at this. What are you doing? Name your helmet. DJ's naming things.
Yeah, I got the helmet segment.
We could see everybody's screen.
We're gonna be sacrificing Warframes to my hungry plant to get cool stuff for it.
This is fantabulous. This is awesome. We're gonna be able to see all our builds now, not just my dumbass build, which yeah, I'm like the furthest behind. Who wants to see the slowest guy?
And why is that, by the way? Have you listened to Dude and done your quests?
I didn't, and I also didn't listen to Dude and do that thing he said to do before Sunday. I did not do that either. Yeah, my Prisma weapons from Borrow? Nope, didn't do it. Didn't know how to. Didn't know how to, didn't know what I needed to do. Somebody said sell your prime parts to get some, what'd you call it?
Ducats.
Some fuckets? Yeah, I didn't know how to
Buckets of ducats.
I didn't get no fuckets of ducats.
You know what? I didn't either.
Oh, there you go.
Because like after the stream, it was like eating onto a new show. I don't have time for this shit.
And yeah, I didn't have time for this either, because look, I had to set this shit up. Look at all
You
this.
were playing Warframe.
Yeah, because I was... Oh yeah, because I wanted to finish the circuit. I needed to finish the circuit.
You did have time for it, you just didn't do it. I respect that.
There you go. That's what I did. Kitties. Alrighty, well, here we go. Let's get right into it. Let me figure out where were we? There we are. Bam. And then yeah, even on this screen, if you guys are tired of seeing me, bam, Insidious, bam, DJ. We'll swap back and forth. DJ's playing with some. What the fuck is that? That thing looks like it's gonna.
It's
suck.
the Helminth.
Looks like it's gonna.
This is,
it's got a
remember
mouth.
we were talking about remember we were talking about subsuming your warframes?
It's gonna mouth you.
It's gonna
like a
mouth your
fleshlight.
warframes.
It's like
Literally, yeah, it's a fleshlight. You just insert. It's a full body insertion. Did you ever
Wow.
see Typing of the Dead? Was it Typing of the Dead Overkill? Don't worry about it. Never mind. Just that's a bad example. Don't look that up. It's really gross.
Terrible. Terrible. All right, let's say what's up to
I
chat
can
real
spoil
quick
if
before you.
want, but-
I don't wanna hear any more of your fleshlight stories. Dude saying late and gay. What's up, dude? Flame Mage here saying Company Boyz. Company Boyz. Hell yeah. And Advanzi's here. Name it your mom. So you can feed your mom. Good one. And Hanayama-san is here. What's up, Hana? Saying, looks like Paul should have been with us, Seth, when we did that stuff. Womp womp.
He should have, but Paul has quests to do. So
I have a lot. Yeah, I'm far behind. So we're looking at Insidious's feed. So Insidious gets bored as fuck playing this game because he's waiting for us, and this is all he does. He just spins around. I'm like, when do you menu? When do you move your shit around? He's like, I don't. I'm good. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need a menu if all you're gonna do is stand here and jump around your ship.
But I need to menu
It's true.
in order to get, the best. Well, all right. So, this is why I menu. Okay.
Well, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Paul's court. Let's go.
Paul's
It's
court.
interesting.
I'm constantly getting new weapons, and they're constantly being upgraded to mastery 30 in like 2 runs. So I have all these slots open to put mods in. So every time I'm done with a run, I got more mods to put in to make my guy better. Or I have to switch to a gun or a thing that's not maxed out and start filling that up. So
Okay. Now, let's tell the truth. What new mods have you gotten today? None, because we haven't played yet.
not mods,
guns
but
have you gotten today?
weapons. Oh,
None, because we haven't played yet.
I played last night and I fucking upgraded everything to max 30 in
So
one run.
you're saying that last night though you couldn't do any of this last night?
Oh, I did. I'm ready for the first run. I'm maxed out, but I'm saying after like 1 or 2 runs of something, I'm gonna have more levels.
So I'm correct, aren't I? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. What are you
Well,
even
if you're
correct
ready to
about?
go, well,
What are you
let's
claiming
play.
to be correct about?
That you don't have any of that stuff to do. You're just standing around.
At the moment? Yes. Oh shit. I'm in raw with a
That's what
dollar
you-
tip.
Ahemra
What you
tip
normally do.
$1. May I offer you 100 more menus? Goods are only $20.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let me reread that. Thank you, Amin Ra. Yeah, no, you're wrong, Insidious. I'm right. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Amin Ra saying, may I offer you 100 more menus, good sir? Only $20. Hey. That's a deal right there. That's a steal of a deal. Oh
you don't
my.
even have to pay Paul for menus. You
That's
give them
tr-
for free.
That's true.
What
I do.
was that noise I just heard?
Oh, that was my phone ringing. Hold on one second. I got take a quick call.
The menus are calling. Are you going to answer the call? Apologies, chat. Thank you again, everybody, joining us today for Company Boyz. Hopefully, all y'all are doing good. I can't read what Ra said in his tip, but thank you again, Ra, for donating to Paul. Much appreciated. Let me get chat pulled up. Kind of worried about thingies here. Just a second. Yes, I would like to read chat, especially if Paul's like gonna be AFK. That's not good.
Yeah.
Gotta have somebody to keep the
But
stream
do let us know
alive.
if you like the video ninja stuff too.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
new, or if you got suggestions, by all means,
Yeah,
let us know.
This is a little bit of a stress test kind of thing, so hopefully it all works. We got
think...
the good dragon reading chat.
Benra
Oh
just
no!
tipped one MLO to you. Good sir,
shit!
have a
I
great
just saw a
stream.
coffee donation.
I am the
drop,
mayor
too.
of Bongtown now.
Oh,
Hang.
it was the
hang
mayor
on
of
one second.
Bongtown wishing us a good stream.
Was it the? Oh. Oh, thank you, Mayor of Bonktown.
Oh
To
no!
you, good sir. Have a great stream. I am the Mayor of Bonktown now. Hang on a second. I need to ban someone. BRB.
How dare you?
I need to pull a Mike Hager and depose the current mayor of Bonktown so I can become the new old mayor of Bonktown. Dude says, I see Seth has 1999 open. That is correct, dude. I do. I do indeed. Hang on. I'm going to open this in just a second. Let me close Firefox because it's being shite. And I'll just open the chat reader in Chrome since I have Chrome for this anyway. And it looks like it's way less crappy. But yes, that's correct, dude. I have 1999 open. I switched my orbiter to the 1999 office because look at this. You get a fucking big screen TV with
Oh,
channels.
that's awesome.
You get like furniture upstairs and downstairs. You get like a room that looks like the inside of a vagina. This place is great.
Oh.
It's got everything.
Goon room.
It's got all this. It's got a goons. You can. Never mind. Again, I was gonna quote Typing of the Dead Overkill.
Oh my god.
But we know
Oh
how
my
that game ends. Hopefully. Yeah.
Yesterday it was Crisis Core. Today it's Typing of the Dead.
Well, it's because that game is hilarious, and like the end of the game like almost makes me puke when I see it because it's just.
That's fucking.
If you know, you know, and if you don't know, hint, it has something to do with unbirthing. And if you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, just forget I even.
It's when James and Imp played it together on stream.
Yeah, you saw the ending, so you know what I'm talking about. And every time I see it, I'm just like, I puke a little. Puke a little bit. But yeah, I have 1999 open. I love this part of the game. Fantastic. I love the urbex and the going through the mall and stuff. It's fantastic. Y'all need to get here so you can run it with me. We'll have fun.
Oh
Never.
my.
Never. This guy.
All right, what are we doing then? You guys done with your circuits?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
You're the furthest.
Yeah, I did
I
mine.
think you're the furthest one behind. We need to get you caught up.
I got more star charts to open, but other than that, I'm just kind of, winging it, getting some guns.
We could do the Gifts of Lotus, I guess.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should do those for sure.
Also, I got a bunch of weapons that I could start. God damn cat. I need some argon.
Noise.
It was a bowl dropping from the table onto the ground.
Oh my god.
Paul's already taking fire.
I'm taking fire.
Even his
Get him,
cats
cats,
are like,
get him.
hurry the fuck up and play something.
Shots fired. Alrighty. Yeah, let's
Shot.
let's see what we can do here. Am I still looking for parts?
Whoever. Oh, Insidious has already sent me. I was gonna say. Oh.
Yeah, I sent invites again.
Oh yeah. Failed to join. Session not found.
That was probably the first invite.
It just pulled up right now. Let me. Do you? Why can't I join you?
I wonder if I can just join Insidious's too. Let me see.
I tried. Won't let me.
Send it again.
There
Join
it
session.
is.
Failed to join session. Oh, come on. Come on there. Okay, there we go. We in, boys.
We in. We.
What do we need to do here? Gifts of the Lotus. Stolen.
The
one-time
Dex
reward.
Nikana, and then there's a Sindana, which is a accessory. It's like a cosmetic. Dex Nikana is pretty good though. Pretty good sword.
Let's do this.
All right. Hopefully nothing explodes on our first mission with Video Ninja.
Yeah, hopefully Video Ninja doesn't explode itself. All right.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Eliminate threats gladly. Get the fuck out of my way.
Where am I going here? Dude saying, personally, think you guys spend too much time on the circuit. It's too much of a content island unless you're going to start for the incarnate upgrades. And I think actually DJ has started those.
Huh? What's that?
The incarnate
what did
upgrades.
Oh, yeah. I did actually. Yeah, I'm doing a Steel Path circuit now, dude. But yeah, I'm almost to that point where I'm kind of outgrowing the normal circuit, except for a couple of frames that I don't have. And then I need to start switching over to doing Steel Path circuit because incarnate adapters are beastly. Absolutely beastly.
Amin Ra is saying, enjoy the tips. Have a great scene, guys. Hey,
Thank you, Amin
Hey,
Ra.
thank you, Ra.
You're a legend.
Thank you, thank you. I hear Kitty and it's not Venari.
Yeah, it was...
Paul, if you get a Cavado, are you gonna name it Beerus or one of your after one of your other kitties?
Maybe. I'll have to look at what kind of cat I get and then name it accordingly.
I'll take that Solaris United standing. Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh no, not a heavy unit. Heavens. Oh, this is just a plain old exterminate. Nice. Easy
Yep.
peasy.
Oh.
Heavy robotic signature detected.
I gotta jump out of this.
Oh, don't. Oh no, don't jump into the core.
No, I was jumping around the front of it, but
Oh, okay.
I went to the no man's land and had to keep
Oh.
respawning in the
Ah,
no man's
damn it.
land.
I hate when that happens, where you just keep respawning and it's like, game, what are you doing? Just put me back on solid ground. Come on. I can't stand on this.
Ooh, I got an Argon Crystal. Yippee. I'm just like way behind collecting loot.
What you hiding from, homeboy?
I suppose I should have looked at my quest to see what I needed to do.
Oh, yeah, you may still have them, but I know you've been, like, really caught up on most of them. Unlike
Oh, I was talking
someone.
about the Nightwave ones.
Oh, yeah, the Nightwave missions. Yeah, always a good idea to get those done, too.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
I like how there is, I haven't made it to this, but I think Hana was telling me that there are levels when you finish the battle pass, which is nice, and every time you finish it, you get another 15 Nightwave credits. So, super good. There, we'll just keep that upgraded in my back pocket. Not like I'll need it for this mission. Haha. I hear a Cedo, and I am happy about that. Such a good weapon.
Oh. More crystals. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you'll get a couple of them because these are technically void missions.
Nice. Here I come.
And we're waiting on Paul.
Yeah, I'm looting back here. You guys did all the killing. I'm just like picking stuff up. I'm just over here like making the sandwiches and all.
Watch him get the hyacinth, Kavat. I bet he will, Avanzi. Damn it.
Paul's back
bet
in the
he-
kitchen where he belongs.
In the
Ooh,
kitchen.
damn.
How dare you?
You gonna make us a sandwich while you're in there? Paul?
I'm just over here making the sandwiches, you know?
Oh, delicious. You do make a mean sandwich, I'll give you that.
It's delicious.
Okay, so there's
What'd I just do?
the other. Oh, Insidious already got it. Nice. The
Turkey.
other gifts of the Lord's mission, and is already accepting it. Wasted no time. That's what I like to see.
Oh
Damn,
my,
you did that so fast. My like 1999 text actually popped up on the loading screen.
nah.
It's actually 1999 in game. Spoilers.
And now we'll be able to go back and see that.
Your job is to just
Nice.
I like the layout, Paul. Very nice.
Thank you, thank you.
I want to. I'll have to check that out when the stream's over because I want to see that.
It's a 1.0 version, just something I threw together to test today out.
I'm sure it's beautiful.
shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Oh, we need to breathe some clean air. It's going to smell like farts in here. This is
Uh-oh.
a non-working elevator.
What the? We're all just standing on it like idiots.
That's right.
Oh,
Oh, this is melee only.
yeah,
no
I'm
problem.
just realizing that right now.
You can still use abilities.
What are my abilities here? Oh yeah, I could zip zive. I could push pull. Ah! Bullet deflecting shield and tornadoes?
Wrestle.
Is that what Zephyr does?
Yes, Zephyr's tornadoes are fantastic. By the
Tornado.
way, great CC. You're almost like Storm from X-Men when you play as Zephyr, because she even flies, or she hovers. If you jump in the air and then hold your one, she'll hover in air and it uses energy. Like it kind of drains it. So if you've got the energy, you can actually stay airborne. And also, while Zephyr is airborne, she has a higher crit chance. So you kind of want to be airborne. Here's an Iatan star right here.
So
What
is she like the movie X-Men Storm or like the comic book one?
She's like the comic book Storm. She's like the good version.
So not trash.
Yeah, she's not trash. Zephyr's actually a good frame. She's very underrated.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Paul, you remember that when we were playing with one of the Warframe like pro players
Yeah.
a while back? Remember when they were playing Zephyr?
Yeah. Oh.
A very, very good frame.
Life support activated.
Dude's saying if this multi-stream works out, we should be able to use it for the Halo stream. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you could.
I'll have to-
You could.
I'll have to sit down with y'all, you and Neo, dude. We'll have to work out this video ninja stuff and get it set up. But yeah, that's kind of
For sure.
testing this out right now. The test is really to see how it handles on Wi-Fi, because we all know I'm a pleb and wireless.
Paul is our Wi-Fi warrior.
I'm all sorts of fucky. All my controllers and all that stuff are wired, but my internet is wireless.
What kind of we truly do live in clown world.
Yeah, I do.
Damn it.
For sure. It's fun.
Also, at some point, I need to like do something stream related with Dude. I've like, been on streams with Dude, but I think it was more of like the Melee Madness like podcast. I haven't gotten to actually like play something with Dude other than the time we did Circuit and Warframe.
Although I wonder if there's like some sort of audio balance going on, because like it seems like DJ got real quiet there.
Did I?
Yeah,
Could it be a Discord thing?
it could be.
Am I still quiet or what?
I mean,
Is he quiet for you?
sort of. I had to bump both of you guys up to 200%, which is not. I mean, for Insidious,
I already turned my volume up too, so I don't know. Unless it's a, I don't think it's a sonar thing for me, because that usually doesn't adjust like the volume as we're doing stuff. So unless it's Discord doing it.
Like I've got him cranked up on there, but it's still super quiet.
The fuck? Okay, hang on. What if I turn my volume up again? How's that?
That's good.
Okay.
It's better.
God damn it.
Plus, I know DJ. You like your face is usually like up against the monitor and kind of away from the mic, so sometimes you get.
Yeah, like I can't exactly like, even if I had a boom arm, I still would have to like position it in a way where I could see the monitor past it. Such as the downside of being, you know,
legally blind. Yeah, I picture DJ literally like a centimeter away from his monitor in order to see everything.
Oh god, it's not that close.
Oh, well, that's what I like to
close.
picture. I like to picture that.
Okay. Do I have like Coke bottle glasses on too?
Yeah, you look like Bubbles.
I look like Bubbles, and I'm just like, it's that Sam Squatch. Decent. No, I don't wear glasses. I don't wear glasses.
Dude says Zephyr is one of the worst Warframes.
Oh
God
my
damn it,
god!
dude.
No, it's one
I'm
of the
kidding.
best.
He says
As long as you
Zephyr
aren't-
is one of the best Warframes as long as you're not dealing with only melee units.
Well, that's what I'm. Unfortunately,
okay.
that is what I'm doing. It's
Wait,
only-
so wait, was that a gaslight? I
It was.
detected
It
my
was.
gaslight sent. Okay, god damn it. I was gonna say, I thought there was a gaslight in there. Asshole.
Asshole.
So wait, what did dude actually say? Zephyr is good unless it's melee units?
As long as you aren't dealing with only melee.
Oh,
Zephyr is
yeah.
one of the best.
Oh, okay, yeah. For melee though, Zephyr is very much a long range unit.
Wee.
So Paul's gonna have a difficult time of it.
I'm having fun.
That's fine. Hey, as long as you can still give him the suck. So
Oh yeah, how do I suck?
you're 2,
Yeah, and then if I want to
and
blow
you can
them
hold
away,
it if you want to suck or blow.
Yeah, suck.
You can show how
Bam.
good you are with the sucking and the blowing.
Suck.
Oh god. Where are all y'all?
I don't know. I'm literally running into walls over here.
Oh, you both are really far from me. Oh shit. I'm all
Survive.
alone. Oh, there's Paul. Here's Insidious. Okay, never mind. I see.
Yeah, I'm just chilling next to this O2.
I see your Geyer ball. Your Luna Storm.
Seeing his balls.
See my balls?
Yeah, I saw your big electrical ball.
God damn fox.
I was in awe of how big it was.
Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. It's magic. Huzzah.
Paul, were you actually just hitting us with an oh, it's magic?
Yes,
You
a
know.
little bit.
Oh, thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Pew 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 pew. Get your pew pews out of my face. I have no gun. I can only stab you. It's not fair.
Oh, for Zephyr's tornado, there's a press and hold for that too, right?
Yes.
The hold.
Press.
Yeah, go ahead.
Press is like the tornadoes move around. Hold
Yeah.
puts them at a static location.
Gotcha.
And hold is really good for defense and excavation and shit like that.
Word.
Also,
I'm
Zephyr has an augment on her tornadoes that makes them brutal. Where if you shoot into your tornado with an elemental attack, your tornadoes take on that element and they apply it to everything that's sucked inside of it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, Zephyr is great. Not many people play her anymore, but she's good.
Yeah. It's funny, I got about like 3 or 5 frames recently cooked up, and I did a few circuit runs, and they're already maxed out. And I'm like,
Yep.
Damn it, I didn't even have a chance to like learn. Well, I guess now I have a chance to learn them maxed out, but like before they even maxed out, I didn't even get a chance to learn the damn frames.
Remember, you have the sanctuary or whatever it's called, the sanctum. Oh, what was that
I think,
place?
yeah.
Does he?
I don't think I have
Did you
it.
ever unlock it?
Oh,
I have to
right,
do
because he hasn't done his quest.
missions.
Dude, now that you're here, dude, tell Paul to do his quest. He's been slacking again.
If you'd like to see me do quests, send.
No, that's not a guarantee. Don't even guarantee that shit because we know it's not true.
Actually, you know it'd be funny if someone did say that. I'd be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go do quests. Now that we have multi-stream, you guys could play, and I'll do quests.
We actually could though. We actually could.
That actually is funny.
Oh shit, we could. Well, there you go, chat. If you really want to force Paul to do his quests, drop me a 20.
There you go.
Because Paul's getting punished. I shouldn't get punished for Paul not doing his quests.
I'll just fire up a different game.
There you go.
There you go.
That actually isn't. I wonder what that would be like. Where we're
We
each
could
playing
play
our
3
own
different games.
games and just kind of chilling
We
out.
could. I mean, I was suggesting we do game races, but I don't know if either of you two are as big into that.
No.
It's cool. If,
You know me. I take my time with games. I'm not gonna rush through it. I gotta look at
Yeah, I
everything
get
in the
you.
menus.
Even if it was a game with no menu, somehow Paul would be like, "Hang on, I got a menu in Mega Man." I'm like, "How are you menuing in this?"
Easy, you know. You gotta sit there and choose the right weapon you want to use. You know.
God damn it, Paul.
Take a minute to figure that out.
I'm just gonna chill out and read chat. There you go. Even dude said, "Paul, do your quests."
Ah, come on.
Got him.
You got me. You got me, friend.
Damn it. They're so good too. You're at the point where the quests in the game are like fantastic.
Yeah.
In fact,
Keep hearing that. I keep hearing that.
It's good. In fact, just the other night I finished the 1999. Like it's not like the Techrot Encore, but I finished the conclusion quest where you actually like get the good, like you managed to save everybody, and I was just like getting all misty eyed. I was like, oh, I saved them. It's so nice. It's fantastic. And I think now I just need one more level of standing and I can do the Techrot Encore.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Advanzi's saying, I bet he hangs in the menu because he mistook the pause menu as Paul's menu.
Paul's menu.
True.
That deserves a Paul's chord if you ask me.
No, he's right. Hana's saying, Paul needs to get his ass to 1999, lazy bastard. Hey.
I know. It's so fun. This is like the best part in the game too. Like, in my opinion, 1999 is like the best content they've added so far. It's super good.
Oh my god.
All right, what are we doing?
What else we got to do? Any parts you guys are looking for? I actually think I have parts, but like, I don't know.
Do you not have completed parts?
I have, what do I got? Time to look through my purse, guys. Oh my god, look at everything I got here. Oh, I have Ash. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, that's what I just got.
Yeah, you got
Oh
Ash.
shit, he's starting.
Oh, what's this?
Denied. I knew what you were doing. Like, oh, what parts you guys need to work on? Let me look at what parts I need in the menu.
So I know what the fuck we're doing next, god damn it.
You know, there's moments in Insidious where when you start trolling, you capture the energy of a certain hat salesman. Certain hat salesman on the internet, and I just love it where you're just like, oh, what's that there, little guy? You want to look at your menus, guy? You want to look at your menus? Denied.
I had for your head.
You guys are assholes.
I will buy a hat for my hat just for that.
Buy a cock for your hat.
What's the level in this? Was it level 40?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. That sounds fun, actually.
It just was a level that needed doing.
Oh, you're doing your star chart. Cool. Hey, at least you're progressing, okay? At least Insidious is progressive. I almost ran into a laser. Get that nullifier shit out of my face. Get out of here. You're not welcome.
I am.
Bish. Get out.
If one of those.
Ah, you missed. Get out of here. Open it's supply caches. What's the other objective here?
Reach the
It should be a
portal.
sabotage? Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these void portal things. Okay.
Oh no, heavy unit.
Oh no. Is that a heavy unit or is it your mom? Oh!
Goddamn thoughts.
That fire excellence unit farted on me.
Fuck.
Paul is down.
I'm down.
Where's Paul?
I tried busting out my.
I'm coming. You tried busting?
Tried busting.
Did it make you feel good?
I did.
Okay.
Which is it? Is it the Zephyr's 3 that does like a protective bubble?
3 gives you defense, yes. It's like a projectile barricade kind of thing.
How long does that last?
And I think it
Okay.
might even be better when you're airborne. I can't remember. It might be. It's been a little while since I used Zephyr. But she good.
Is that a scannable right
She's
here?
so good, I just don't use her.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Oh.
What?
He's so
Huh?
good that he doesn't use her.
There's only so many frames I can use at once, so... if I get a Zephyr Prime, I'll totally use her, though. I just have other frames that I like more. Like Korra.
I'm saying Warframe has a defensive ability. Paul is like,
I'm gonna
gonna
ignore
go
this
this
every time.
Every damn time.
That's true. Every defensive ability. I'm an offensive player. The best
Proteus
defense.
shield grenades, Paul ignores. Zephyr
Yep.
shield, Paul ignores.
Facts. Only pussies need shields.
I probably do that one that way. Oops. Oops.
Sorry, I kind of went Borzoi on that panel there.
Defend the terminal.
Here, I'm gonna
Sorry,
put up
I
a.
fucked mine up.
It happens. That's ciphers for the win sometimes.
Vanzi's saying, I've been enjoying Sevagoth a lot lately. Right on.
Ooh, okay. That's another not very often used frame. At least I don't know if he's still underused, but not many people, at least a while back, weren't using Sevagoth.
Start the generator. Oh yeah, fuck this.
Paul, you gonna do? Oh,
Yep.
you're not gonna do it? Okay.
I did it.
Here. You just you did the.
Yeah, you ciphers.
Paul
Ain't
did the
nobody
cipher.
got time for that.
I had time for it. It was fun. What do you mean? I
I'm
like doing them. They're fun.
I need to go to start shooting. Bang, bang, bang.
Okay.
It's not much to defend. No one's coming.
Revenant's Mesmer skin, Paul ignores. Rhino's iron skin, Paul ignores. True.
Facts.
Frost's overguard that he gives to his teammates, Paul would still ignore it. He'd be like, "Who needs overguard? Overguard sucks. It's for pussies. What a loser."
This is why I'm terrible with defensive and buff frames. Just like useless to me.
I was gonna say, Insidious, I will let you do the honors of pressing that button with Paul out. Now that we can see each other's screens, you can just go do the thing.
Yeah. Just leave him behind.
Take my time. Playing on the elevator. Lou. This is way more interesting than what the fuck those guys are doing down there. Look at me just walking. Oh, wait. Did I miss something over here? No.
Yeah, the boss fight.
Oh. You guys are already heading back?
Yeah, the boss is already dead.
There was a boss?
Oh, there was a boss, yeah. Insidious left without both of us this time. Man, he just like left.
I mean, you could just fall down.
Nah, the door
shuts,
closes
you
behind
can't.
us.
Well played.
Damn it.
Well played, sir.
Well, I don't think I can do this though.
I don't think you can leave through the portal though until I bring the key, so you can't quite leave us behind yet. Now you can leave us behind.
Oh my gosh, Paul control us by just not getting to the exit.
Huh. Hooray!
Oh, we didn't have to do it by the time? Okay.
Nope. Ain't nobody got time for them supply caches. There's 2 argon crystals though, Paul.
Yeah,
Just for you.
I saw that. I got that.
Everybody tries to get in the elevator. God damn it.
Yippee!
Oh my god. Expedient.
Oh my.
Oh baby.
Fantabulous.
Oh,
man.
goodness, I need more credits. Holy hell.
Let's see.
Get.
Starting another one? God damn it.
This is that one.
Which one?
That Archwing one.
Oh, Jesus. Archwing. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I don't think the Archwings are that bad. I know that one guy had a real big problem with them.
You know, Hana, I think you're right. Paul would actually ignore Nyx's 4th. He'd be like, what's this invincibility shit? This is for pussies.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's this. Yeah,
This
this
one.
mission. Oh, boy.
Give chase. The engine. Take them out.
Oh yeah, I did this one, and I did it successfully, and have no idea how I did it successfully. Because I was shooting at this thing, I'm like, I'm hitting certain parts that are weak, but it didn't die on me, and I don't know. Oh, there we go.
It's just...
Drones.
That's one less turret. Engines are back up.
Advanzi
Fuck your
says there are
advantage.
nodes on it. You destroyed it after making it stop.
Yeah, there's like these nodes you gotta shoot.
Oh.
It's kind of a pain in the ass too, because they're not the easiest target to hit.
Let me get out my microscope. There they are.
Yeah, not a difficult mission, just more of a tedious or frustrating mission because of that shit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Their engines are online again. They're moving. You disabled the courier, but this isn't over yet. They're going to try to destroy it to keep it out of our hands. Do not let them succeed.
I don't think we got to this part when we were doing it before.
Keep the
I don't think so. No,
It's almost there.
I think we are further than when we tried this the other day.
Where you going, you bastard?
I think there might be like stuff after it now.
You secured the black box.
Oh yeah,
All done here.
We did
yeah.
it.
Okay, yeah. Like once you get to
That
a
was
certain
so
part,
easy.
it becomes a defense mission.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Lotus yells at us, shoot the engine. Everybody shoots at everything but the engine. Hey. Shut up, Hana.
I mean,
that
if you've
mission.
seen the ship, though, everything's the engine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have time to quickly switch my melee before Insidious picks a mission?
Well, he's
Yeah,
already
you got
picking
time.
one. He's already picking
Okay.
one.
There's no rush.
Son of a bitch. Nope. He lied. He lied to you.
Okay. Ha! I still got it though.
Got
I
him.
know how to be quick.
JB's
I
here.
just wanted to put.
Yep, saying aim for the balls. What's up,
We
JB?
I think we were aiming for the balls at that ship too.
Hell yeah. Let's do.
Shattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship.
Oh, this is evacuation.
Grenier who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities.
Uh huh.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only
The galleon's atmosphere isn't the only thing that's gotten toxic.
The survivors will never reach the transport without them. Use this comms console to rush out more survivors.
Have either of you done an escort mission in this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you know what to do then.
Hey, these are annoying. Actually,
They
wait.
can be.
Where are we? Are we in the Void or in Saturn? I don't know where this mission's at.
Saturn.
This is Saturn? I swear, I think I was doing this mission too. I think I needed to do this to open my star chart. But I failed. I failed.
Stay focused. There's a
Because I
heavy
was
unit
too
approaching.
weak.
A crew member
Crew.
Is it Paul?
No, it's one of these guys.
Scanning for additional crew. A group of survivors has escaped.
Whoa. General Suckets.
I've already been dumping batteries in A.
Okay. I don't think they're going to give us another life support thing, so
I
at
think
least
they
not
do.
yet. I think they will eventually give us a B,
Yeah.
but we
And then
gotta
move
do
them
so
from
many
B
groups
to
to
A.
A first.
Yeah. I think it's like 2 A's and then 2 B's.
I think so.
What, like the hot lady with white hair?
Let the survivors
Hot lady with white hair. Got 2 B's.
Yeah, 2B.
Oh, right. That's right. I gotta play that game again. It's been a minute. I didn't finish it. Near
Yeah, you gotta up your gooning game.
Yeah, my gooning game is on the low, not on the high.
Does your what's the thing you're talking about? Hot young dudes yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Hot
We
young
got-
dude. I
got-
can't help it if I'm hot
Yeah.
and I'm successful in my career, dude.
dudes. Maybe I could get one of these
Dude.
hot young dudes to help me out.
You're such a coward, dude.
Yeah,
You're
F-
on my phone for 10 minutes. And then you come on here and you effing disrespect me, dude.
Yeah, effing
You're
cowards.
you're effing blocked. Get out of here, dude.
I unironically love PWR.
He's great.
He's not even like people
I
thought.
was talking to Extra about PWR and oh my goodness.
Yeah, he messaged me today about it. He's like, dude, did you hear about it? I'm like, hell yeah. I and the detractor community unironically love this dude. And it's like, it's funny. He does everything that
A and
Phil
B.
claims to do, which is the funniest part about it all. He's actually a positive guy who, you know.
Well, until you ask him the size of Batista's dick, then he kind of gets a little defensive.
Does he now?
He did. Someone called into his show and was like, hey, what's the size of Batista's dick? And then he was just like, all right, I'm going to effing cut you off now. You're an effing coward. Get off my show. You're banned, dude. That is the thickest Canadian accent I've ever heard, too.
Oh, that's like, is he Canadian? I think it's
I
just
think he is
Midwestern.
Canadian. It's the thickest Midwestern accent I've ever heard.
We could leave.
Holy hell.
Oh, we could? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Ooh, what is that? I see a star. Shiny star, where are you? Hello, shiny.
It's this way.
Bruce, star, hero.
I'm not a fan of these missions that when you like finish them, they don't directly show you the way out. You kind of have to like pull your map up to see where like the blinking green dot is, and it's like, for me, that's kind of hard to see. Uh-oh, host migration.
Oh, he just left. Did you just?
Ruh-roh.
The game's like, you know what? Fuck these guys.
Oh no.
Facts.
Mission complete.
Did your timer run out? Did like you
I
just
don't
leave?
think so.
I think it just glitched.
Funny.
Yeah, because I'm still here with Paul.
Yeah.
Damn, Insidious is so impatient. Even
This
his
game
game
knows.
is just like,
You know
fuck
what?
this.
You've waited long enough.
My God.
We
Joke's on me, because now I have to wait anyways.
Haha. Well, we're done.
Did you still get your mission rewards?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I finished.
He finished. Goonin.
Oh, me too.
Let me see here. Hannah's saying, or wait, Avanti's saying, ew, defection. Defection, the worst mission in the game. Yeah, least played mode in the entire game, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, and wait.
Oh, I see. Timer ran out in endless missions. Everyone can leave at time. Oh, okay. You can leave at any time in those kind of missions. Oh.
I see.
Oh.
Which one was it? Oh yeah.
Wow. So Insidious really can nope out of the missions if you're just
know
like,
what?
fuck these guys.
Point to Warframe.
Yeah.
It's funny because these are exactly the nodes I need to get done on Saturn.
Are they the sounds on Saturn?
It is the sounds on Saturn. Hey.
If you haven't already, go to Paul's channel and listen to his Sounds on Saturn stuff. It's fantastic and very chill.
For
It's
sure.
chill and positive and meaningful.
It's very meaningful. It's good content. But yeah,
It actually is. It actually is really good content. I like it.
appreciate that. That's right. I make some chill electronic music under the alias Sounds on Saturn, so check that out over on the Paul Hadouken channel. Appreciate it. Huzzah. The Zephyr's little dive, her little dive ability, I want to call it Raiden's.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Does that do anything, or is it just like a movement thing?
It does damage.
It does damage. Gotcha.
Yes, if you do it from a certain height, it'll actually create a shockwave.
Oh yeah. If I come down on it, but if I just go straight forward, like if I go through a hallway of enemies, does it?
Yeah, you just do like a Raiden move.
And it
Who's
hurts
this
them?
guy? Uh-oh, we have a fourth.
Uh-oh. Oh, did the host migrate to me? And I have it on.
You might have it on
Yeah.
public. Yeah.
I think I have it on public. Right on. Cool.
Well,
I'll get some extra
shoutouts
affinity.
Shoutouts to Dragonlord 709. Whether you know it or not, you're on the Company Boyz stream. today,
Yeah,
so
you
big
know.
ups.
Welcome
Oh, wait a minute. We got two Scalies on
We got
here.
two scalers.
Yeah.
I wonder if his if he goes by Bad Dragon Lord.
Oh no.
Since we learned so much about bad dragons yesterday.
It wasn't even because of me either. You'd think it would be, but it was actually Paul.
No, it was Steve. We blame Steve.
Oh, it was Steve. Yeah.
And then it got my curiosity. You're like, if you don't know,
God
Don't
damn
blame
it.
chat.
I blame Chet. He brought it up. I didn't know what it was about. Seth was like, if you know, you know. And I'm like, I don't know. Let's Google it. And and then I found out about the debauchery. And I'm like, wow.
I also said, don't put that evil on me, and then Paul proceeds to put that evil on me. God damn it.
Well, because I blame you for everything.
It's true.
You're blaming everyone but yourself.
I mean, it's not people like me that thought up the website Bad Dragon.
It probably was. Just because you didn't do it personally, I mean, it is people like you.
I think it's more like people like Seth.
That's probably true. However, I wasn't the one spending so much time on the thing, looking at the site,
It's very.
wasting stream chat's time. you
Hey,
know?
I don't think it was a waste. I think it was very informative. People needed to know what's going out in the
See?
world.
It is people like you.
Yeah, the curious people like me.
Yep.
I'm
Curious or bi-curious?
I'm bi. I'm bi. Sorry, that's a detractor song.
I know it is. I know. I know. I know the things.
Stupid. Isn't it a Street Fighter song that he's singing that to?
I think so.
Do, 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 do. And every time I hear that, now I just think, I'm bi. Terrible. Don't listen to me, guys.
See, that's all it takes is like some random to come in, just completely derail the stream.
That's true, and it's not even He's not even in the chat or anything. He just joined us for some good old innocent. If only Dragon Lord knew what we were talking about.
What if he's watching the stream right now?
Oh my
And
god.
he's just like, oh my god.
It's like, oh, these look like good chaps.
Yeah.
Good wholesome.
Look, they even got
buddies,
a
just hanging
they even
around.
got a Scaly on the stream.
Yeah.
This is the stream for me.
So we got Seth the Dragon, Dragon Lord, Dragon Ball Z, fucking what
Dragon
else?
D's nuts. Ooh, got him.
This mission type is fun because I could just literally run around and do nothing and just survive for 5
You know what,
minutes.
now-
Person to what?
Now
Harrison.
the audience can see who's doing what and who's not doing what.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not doing what. Not doing a thing. Just zipping around. You know how Insidious zips around his ship during non-missions? During
You do
missions.
this during
Yeah, during
I
missions,
see.
I'm just zipping around aimlessly, like, okay, do.
Okay.
Because most of the guys are already dead by the time I'm way behind. Because, never mind, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna get into it.
Maybe you need like Volt or something, like to speed you up,
Maybe,
give you a little speed boost.
maybe I need something to catch up. Because mission starts, and I'm usually like either like looking at chat or making sure the stream's going okay while the mission's loading up. And then by the time I look back, y'all are already like a mile ahead and killing everybody. And I'm like, alright, cool. I'll get there eventually. This is the same thing. I have the same problem with playing any Halo game with Dude. He just runs up ahead because he knows exactly where to go. And I'm like, what do I do? Where's some weapons? Who do I kill? And by the time I catch up to the damn room that I'm supposed to be in, everything's dead. Thanks to Dude.
Yeah, but think of all those achievements that you're getting.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, this is the reason why you'll look at the end of the summary and be like, Paul only killed like 4 people? It's like, yeah, I only had the chance to kill 4 people. I've only seen
I mean, you had
4
the opportunity.
I only saw 4 people this whole time. I only seen 4 people to shoot at.
Dunzi, I don't know if all of us got the wolf hammer. I know I did. I don't know if Insidious or Paul have the wolf sledge.
Sledge?
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably not. I'm not a big fan of the big melee weapons. I haven't done a lot of those yet.
Damn, even JB.
Uh-oh.
Paul.
What'd I do? Paul, the
No,
problem here
just J-
is
even
you
J-
need, I need to get good.
Yeah.
Shit, son.
The problem isn't speed, he's just constantly distracted. Damn, even Avanzi telling it like it is.
That's true.
Oh my lord.
I am very distracted.
It's not even every game though, because there's some games where I've played with Paul and this isn't a problem. Like when we played DD Gaiden together.
I think it
Although
was
he did admittedly get distracted at Sunny, yawning constantly.
Oh, yeah,
there was that.
I was dying. But we played that like super late at night. There was only like a few people in chat, so I wasn't like totally distracted. And that's an easy smash 'em beat 'em up game. Smash 'em
That's
up.
true. Well, I mean, technically, this is a smash and beat 'em up game.
That is true. Lordy, lordy.
Let's change it back from pubs.
Yeah, make sure to set it to.
Oh yeah,
private.
yeah. Get out of here. Bunch of stinking jerks.
F in chat for not getting the wolf sledge while it was an alert, says dude. Oh.
It was in the alert.
Yeah, it was an event the last week or so. You had to fight a bullet sponge of a boss 4 times in a row to get the parts, and then you could build the wolf sledge.
Okay, well. Oh, nice. Got all of... Oh, nice. I only got a couple left here on the...
Uh-oh.
On
I saw the
Saturn.
mission pop up in the corner, and I'm like, uh-oh. Good thing I'm ready.
And it wasn't even Insidious that did that.
Oh.
It was me, Barry.
Oh, shit. It was me, Austin. You're fired.
Austin.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers.
Oh, God.
Capture the towers and remain in control. while
Dual audio.
Oh, it's an interception. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Interception.
It's not that boring.
I need some caffeine.
You know what you need? No, you need some intellectual stimulation.
Intellectual stimulation.
I'll
Let's go over what
stimulate your
topic
intellect.
is.
Oh,
I'm gonna stimulate
good topics
these nuts.
to talk about.
That's right, folks.
Gotti.
We've turned Warframe into podcast Warframe. I mean,
What a travesty.
what a travesty. There's so much time, or whatchamacallit, time with Warframe that we could just, like, have this game in the background while just doing, like, a full-on podcast. That'd be... But yes, we got some topics to talk about here. We'll start off with, what did I have again? I had a couple of them, but what did I pull up here? Oh, yeah.
Good job.
What?
Talking about Schedule 1 and the funness that was going on over there. Which was also a bunch of misleading things, because, you know, the internet hears one thing and then just runs with it and starts making up shit about it. But, Insidious, you know properly what's happening. I'm still like, huh?
Okay. So you want me to give it a little intro?
Give it a little intro there.
Okay. So there's basically three parties. There's Movie Games, which is the publisher of Drug Dealer Simulator. And then there's the developer of Drug Dealer Simulator, which is Bite Runners.
lost control of the tower.
Right? And Schedule 1 was made by one guy, which is Tyler's Video Game Studio.
Mm-hmm.
And Movie Games, the publisher, had put out a statement saying they'd done a preliminary review of Schedule 1, and there was enough there that they felt like it violated the intellectual property of Drug Dealer Simulator.
Mm-hmm. So it was the publishers of...
It was the publisher, not the developer.
Right.
Correct. So that's one thing I think gets like thrown out there a lot, is like, oh, the developer's just jealous, and
Right.
well, that could be. That's, you know, not really related to what's been reported or what's happened.
Yeah.
So yeah, so they were the publisher of Drug Dealer Simulator, like you said, was trying to do some investigation in possible copyright infringements, and
I would say IP, not copyright.
right on. Oh, okay, IP infringements. Gotcha. Fucking Screen Rant over here, even getting their stories wrong. But yeah, no, everybody was
Screen Rant. When did they get them right?
exactly.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is modern day journos just fucking putting out whatever. But yeah, so they're trying to see if there's even a possibility to be like, hey, did they steal shit from us? Should we be suing them? And what's funny is the fans' reactions, because everybody thought like, oh, the developers of Drug Dealer Simulator is just a bunch of jealous motherfuckers. So they ended up going to Steam and fucking downvoting the fuck out of Drug Dealer Simulator. They review bombed the fuck out of them. And
which is kind of unfair, because again, it was the producers, not the developers.
Yeah, the publisher.
You know, all the
Publishers,
developers
yeah.
did was work on the game. Or the publishers, not the developers.
Right. And so shortly after all the negative reviews piling up, they're like, yeah, there's no lawsuit. We're backing off.
No.
No?
There never was. That's the other thing. It's like, people keep saying there's a lawsuit. There was never a lawsuit filed. There was just an initial quote-unquote investigation.
Right.
Which is just them looking at it saying, hey, you know what? This looks like it was clearly like take it off of our game,
Yeah,
which probably was.
that's. Thank you for correcting me. What I meant to say is they took they backed off with the investigation.
They're still doing the investigation. There was
Oh, so they're still doing the
Yeah.
investigation. Okay, I'm misreading everything. Thank you for clearing everything up. Goddamn, I'm retarded.
right. Do I think that anything will come of it? Probably not, right? Because there's
No.
a huge negative shitstorm. Maybe.
Right, if there's enough that they can find to sue over. But
Right.
with the negative review bombing, I don't know if that's gonna sway any decisions as to further. I'm just speculating. Any further investigating, maybe they'll like, oh shit, people are pissed at us. But we'll see. This is still developing. I thought that they dropped it completely. So, but nope, yeah, they're.
No,
Yes.
yeah, and that's where the fake news was, because there's like, oh, well, there was a lawsuit, and then it's like, well, there is no lawsuit. It's like, oh, so
Yeah,
you
there's no
dropped the
lawsuit yet or
lawsuit.
anything. Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
that is not what happened.
Well, there you go. So we will.
Yeah, and in fact,
Go ahead.
movie games, the developers behind DDS 1 and 2 even congratulated the one dude who worked on Schedule 1 when it released, because they were like, hey, more power to you, indie dev support and stuff like that. So they literally had nothing to do with the investigation. It was all the publishers. And then afterwards, I think it was also movie games that came out and said, hey, we have nothing to do with this, we want them to succeed. Like, this is all on our publishers. And they were just trying to clear
yeah,
the air.
real quick.
Because they were getting shit on for it.
Movie Games is the publisher. Byte Runners is the developer.
Byte Runners. Okay, yeah, thank you for correcting that. It was Movie Games that's doing the investigation. Byte Runners was the ones that were like, hey, we don't have shit to do with this. We're just the developers,
Right.
That's right.
So movie Games came out with a statement on April 8th. Let me just pull up here. I think they released this on Steam. And I think they basically had like 3 main points. But I'll just pull it up right here real quick. Okay. It says, Dear gamers, would like to address your Schedule 1/Drug Dealer Simulator publication and share some facts regarding the situation. 1. There is no lawsuit. 2. It is not our intention to prevent TVGS, which is that Tyler video game company, from selling or developing their game. 3. There is an investigation into the nature of the similarities between the games, since a preliminary legal analysis indicated that there might have been an infringement. 4. The analysis and investigation were necessary in light of repeating opinions that the games are very similar. By not investigating it, Movie Games, being a publicly traded company, could face severe consequences from negligence. 5. The above communication was done via ESPI, a stock market communication system, where we are obligated to publish such information for full transparency. Not publishing it would have also been a case of negligence. From there, it was picked up by the media and, in some cases, wrongly reported as a lawsuit.
Yeah, sensationalized.
Yep. The above information is handled only by Movie Games, the publisher, not Byte Runners, the developer of Drug Dealer Simulator. The developer is not involved in it whatsoever. There is no ill will towards TVGS. We have mailed them and wished them best wishes shortly before the game release. Well, that game was already huge, but before the investigation was deemed necessary. However, we're obligated to perform this investigation, act accordingly to the scope of infringement is confirmed, and inform the public about it via ESPI, Best Wishes Movie Games. So,
There you
obviously, it's confusing because there's different players in there. There's the publisher who's acting, there's the developer, and obviously the way that this has been reported, it's just been a shit show because
go. Yeah.
they're saying there's a lawsuit. There was never a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Like investigation, that's a fancy word for just saying that they're looking into it.
Right. And then the public gets their hands on it and turns it into, their own thing. So that's why we're here doing our due diligence. Not really. Insidious is doing the due diligence. Me and DJ.
I knew this would be confusing, so I made sure to get it on. I was like, you know what? I could share this with Paul beforehand.
You probably should have. But you know what? Let me make my mistakes. That way we can correct. I could bring up the what I thought was going on, and then we could correct it. That's how it goes.
That's right.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I was right the whole time. When I'm wrong, I know I'm wrong all the fucking time. That is perfect. It's the exact same thing I needed to do. Oh wait, did you undo it?
I didn't.
There we go. Yeah, see? We're going. Whether you like it or not.
But I think it's also a good case, and with the way things are right now, people just read the headlines and react.
Yeah, and you know how people are. They love dirty laundry. People just go crazy for fucking bad publicity or news where they can shit on someone or a developer.
Right.
And it's just someone's attacking the thing that I like. Fuck them.
Yeah. And then it becomes a fucking what do I even call it? Just like a dumb fucking tribal war for my side is doing this, so we gotta.
Yeah. People who don't want to listen to the facts. They just want to get their they want to get their news from one source and be like, oh, this is clearly what's happening. So now I'm enraged because my talking head told me to be enraged.
Right. Well, even if you got it from multiple sources, so many places,
they did get it wrong. Yeah. And I'm sure there's going to be, some individuals who will remain nameless that'll be like, I've been following this from the beginning, and I knew this was. No, you didn't. Stop it. Stop it right now. You did not.
Right.
Just stop it.
IX. So yeah, I'll be interested to see what the investigation, what they come up with. Is this going to be a similar situation with
it could completely be a nothing burger too.
It could be a nothing burger. It could be something small, kind of like how I wouldn't consider the whole Pokemon Pal World thing small, but they started making changes to their games. There's no more of those Pokeball things in Pal World, but
the Nintendo versus Pal World thing is a whole other barrel of worms, because Nintendo is literally retroactively trying to patent shit to get them in a gotcha moment.
Oh yeah,
so it's fucked.
Exactly. But still, Pal World's still trucking on. They're making the slight changes that Nintendo's forcing on them, but they're still gonna their game's still gonna be out there. Am I gonna be mad that I can't throw a Pokeball now suddenly? No, I still want to fucking craft, build, gather these animals and fight and shit like that.
The thing about the Pal World thing specifically that bothers me is there's other games out there that just straight up still have something similar to a Pokeball, and Nintendo didn't give two fucks about them.
Oh yeah.
But of course, since Pal World is really successful, now Nintendo's like, we got to drop the fucking hammer.
Yeah.
Have either of you ever heard of Nexamon, for example, or Koromon? There's quite a few of these indie Pokemon clones that are very, very similar, not exact, but Nexamon specifically, they're not balls. They're like a geometric shape that you catch the Nexamon in, but it's basically like Pokemon, and Nintendo didn't give two fucks about that. So
yeah,
kind of weird that as soon as something gets successful, then Nintendo's like, yeah, we need to stop this. How can we? But how can we sue?
I come streams. And straight away, Pal's menuing.
Yep.
Is he really menuing? How's it going, Gino?
I was. Well, he said that before we started the mission.
Oh, what's up, Gino?
Sup, Gino? How you doing? Great stream yesterday with the Hell Divers and stuff.
Getting back to the section or the Schedule 1 thing, I just hope that there's no lawsuit or anything like that, because Schedule 1's pretty fun. I haven't tried DDS 1 or 2, but maybe they're good too. I know it's not as popular of a game too, so hopefully that's not why the publisher decided to look into this. But you never can tell. We'll never know the full story on that, because it's all internal discussions within movie games. So all we know is there was an investigation. We don't know why or to what end.
Right.
Yeah. It does look awfully sus that this game blew up.
Yeah.
One of the most played games on Steam
It was literally the most played game on Steam on April 2nd, I think.
And it's just like, it's just peculiar, you know, like, hey, why is this suddenly random?
But I mean,
but yeah, no, it's some things just pop off.
Let's face it, like, obviously, like, intellectual property, it's one of those things where, like, you have to defend it, otherwise you lose it.
That's true.
Listen, it's not suspect that because, like, oh, the game got popular and then they do this. It's like, of course that's why.
Yeah.
Like, are you going to waste your legal resources on a small thing that has no impact?
Yeah.
Probably
True.
not.
Yeah,
True.
exactly. Not only that, but how many times has this happened that we didn't hear about it, that it wasn't sensationalized? Because, you know, companies probably do this shit all the time when games come out.
And it's just
And
for
it's
like
just
games
because
that
we hear
yeah.
Yeah, and it's just games that, like, you know, no one ever hears about it. It goes under the radar. But only this one, because it was, like, made public, that everyone's, like, you know, taking sides and at each other's throats. And it's like, yeah, and how many stories like this have happened in the past where you didn't know about it? So, yeah, maybe it's just nothing. Who knows?
Yep, that's a good point.
But you know,
I mean,
peeps are going to...
Go ahead.
People are just going to do what they're going to do, you know?
Word.
Right. And I mean, I don't know if the Schedule 1 did anything wrong or not. Maybe. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, we would have to wait for an actual court case for that to happen.
Yep. Maybe
for them to
they're onto
determine
maybe the drug dealer simulator guys are onto something, and they're like, hey, this has been ripped off from us.
It's possible. I mean, it's up to a court to decide if that's actionable or not. So
For sure. So we'll wait and see. Just hope that it doesn't result in Schedule 1, the game, getting taken down. You know, that sometimes that happens. But again, yeah, we'll have to see. I enjoy Schedule 1 a lot. We'll probably play it some more eventually in the future. And yeah, we'll keep an ear on this story, because yeah, we like the game, and I like to know what's going on with my games.
Right.
But hell yeah.
Good topic.
Hell yeah. But in a kind of related topic, kind of related, unrelated, as far as clone games getting praise from the original developers, Lethal Company recently congratulated Repo for their success. Was there anything else to that story, or are they just kind of like? Oh, and actually,
Did you read the Patreon post?
I don't think so. They're making a. I do remember them saying that they're gonna make. They're inspired to make some more content not based off of Repo, but because of Repo, they got inspired by Repo, and that they're making more content for Lethal Company, because it's been a few months since they put out any content. But no, what did the Patreon say?
Basically, they had this whole long Patreon post, and they were talking about how what things they liked about their game compared to Repo, and vice versa. Things that they would have done differently. So it's a fascinating post. You should go read it.
For sure.
But I think it kind of takes to, like, you know, Repo is having a lot of success right now. Lethal Company had a ton of success, and it goes to show, like, the different ways that people can react to this stuff.
Yeah.
It's probably a little bit better of a way to react to it than I don't know.
Yeah, Insidious
like
even
or investigations, as we should say.
Exactly. Yeah, and in fact, Insidious even pointed one out to me that happened. I think this was recently, wasn't it? Where it was a game called Threes. Had kind of a similar thing happen, where like copycats came out, and instead of doing something about it, they just kind of took the L, because they were like, well, you know, what can we do? We're just a mobile developer.
Yeah, because it was Threes made a game, and then there was another game, like 148 or something, that came out, and it was a cheap clone, and it just basically stole their stuff. And that one was monetized. They were kind of really pissed about that. And then someone went and I think it was just like some kid wanted to see if he could do it, and he made his own game, and I think it was like 20 something some play on the numbers. And he made his own game and it wasn't monetized, and that really blew up. So the Threes developers like, well, it sucks for them because they kind of made a game that's out there that they were hoping were gonna fund their future projects and stuff, but others just kind of ate it up and had their lunch. So,
Yep.
but they kind of chose to just take the L rather than do anything else about it.
It's sad.
Yeah. Good stuff. Let me let's catch up with chat here. Devon's saying Nintendo are protective of their balls. Yeah. Facts. And wasn't it also something about Palworld being under the Sony umbrella? I don't know. Is Palworld under the Sony umbrella? I didn't even know that.
Aren't they on Game Pass? Is it
Yeah, it's on
Microsoft?
Game Pass. I don't know if it's a Microsoft thing. I thought I don't know what umbrella they're under. But Nintendo says
Yep.
you're not under our umbrella. Well then, fuck you.
But that very well could be.
Yeah. You never know. They can go. Companies could go fucking crazy over like the smallest or. Damn it! I just lost my train of thought. But oh no, that's what I was gonna say, is that companies will find any reason to, like if it was like they're under Sony, then let's go after them in a different way. But like you never know with companies, they'll have their agenda. Like you said, it's all backroom talks and shit like that. And for all we know, it could be that they're under a Sony umbrella and that they're jealous and they just want to go fight them. But there's no way of knowing. That's frustrating, but it is what it is, and you gotta just roll with the punches. But yeah, excited for more Lethal Company stuff because it's been a minute since I played that. I need to play what they're, what they've put out since we've played, and we haven't played for a year. Jeez, it's been a long time since we played Lethal Company.
The last time we played was before they added the butlers.
Yeah.
Oh, they did throw a little bit of shade at the content warning.
Did they?
In that Patreon post? Yeah. No, they said no offense, but they were like, content warning was more of a gimmick. And that Repo had more expensive gameplay that kept them coming back than content warning, which is a singular gimmick.
Right.
Which I think is fair.
Yeah. Something about Repo definitely pulls me in more than content warning did. Not to say that content warning wasn't fun or anything like that. It just something. It didn't have that it factor that just keeps me coming back. Maybe it was a gimmicky thing that I was just kind of got over pretty quickly, but something about Repo, it's a little simpler, I think. I feel like the idea of content warning, I think the gimmick was a little too not hard or not hard to grasp, but I don't know. It was just it's a lot easier just picking stuff up and putting it into a fucking a little collecting items and then just walking away versus trying to determine what's good what will get you good content or how to get more views on a video. I'm sure that there is a strat to it, but I don't know. The concept of Repo was a lot easier to pick up and just kind of more fun to just, or easier to just jump right in and even without doing a tutorial, you could pick it up right away. So I think.
Well, I guess what I would say is with content warning, right? That one was really you were going into the exact same scenarios, and the fun in that is really coming from the player.
Right.
You had to say silly stuff. And it wasn't content warning was setting up where you could have different scenarios for you to react to. It was like you would have to do the same thing over and over and over again. And once you ran out of ideas yourself, then the game was kind of done.
Content warning was like, you could tell it was very clearly designed for streamers, and stuff like Repo and Lethal Company they still have that in mind, but you can still play them solo, or you can play them offline, like without, having like the over the top streamer reaction to things like you need to kind of force out in content warning.
Right.
Exactly. Hey, lowest expectations.
Lower
Make it fun.
expectations.
Also, Sketchy's contract is the best of those games. There's my hot take. Fuck them all. Sketchy's is best.
Sketchy's has a
Chris
gun.
has a gun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Sketchy's gives me a gun.
Sketchy's had a gun.
Dude, great minds. Yeah, see, I know where you're going with that.
Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, Lowest? Good show yesterday on
How's it going?
on Carl's. Found that episode quite entertaining. Shout out to Carl as well. Check out RNG Gaming Podcast. And yesterday's episode with Lowest Expectations and Insidious. And some games that
it's
you
a lot
may
of
have
fun.
not heard. Yeah, for sure. I always like hearing about games that people are passionate about and that I've never heard about. To be fair, there's a lot of games I've never heard about, though.
That's
is
true.
This is why I stream what I do. In fact, one of the games Insidious got me hip to. That would be Lone Star. Been having a lot of fun with that.
Lone Star did look like a lot of fun. It's like FTL meets 3-lane card battling.
Yeah, that's why I kind of paid it forward in the boys chat earlier, and I'm like, I've been sitting on this other game called For the Warp. That's kind of more like a Slay the Spire card space game. That one's pretty fun too. It's a couple of years old, so it's not new, but it definitely went under the radar for a lot of people, and it's got some really nice pixel art and some very good like darkwave, like synthwave and darkwave music in it. Very good.
Sick. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think I've been dragging you guys kicking and screaming through like new games.
It depends on the games. Some of them I'm a lot more receptive to than the others, but I really like Lone Star. That's my jam.
Yeah, I realize I need to start playing just some games, because I have too many forever games in my rotation. Warframe,
Yeah,
Deep
you can only have a
Rock.
couple of those.
Yeah, it's almost starting to become like there's not like the only games I play are these forever games. I need to start doing just some 12-hour story, just story games, because they are getting I'm getting burnt out on like Warframe and Deep Rock and all that, and I thoroughly am having a lot of fun with Elden Ring. So every Thursday when I have to wait for Thursdays to play more Elden Ring. So
I like how you're like, I have all these forever games, but Elden Ring. Let's talk about Elden Ring that I'm at part 30 at. Okay.
Well, because to me that's
Damn it.
because that's like I only play that once a week, and that's for stream. I don't have like anything to like relax, kick back with. That's what I mean, is like my off-stream gaming.
I see.
All I'm really doing off-stream is more Warframe or some Deep Rock or Dark Tide. It's been a minute since I played that, but like, yeah, a lot of forever games have just been on my radar. I need some shorter games, because even the idea of starting like a long RPG off-stream, just for fun, sounds like a lot of work.
I hear you.
But so
how's
that's
by the way, how's the Video Ninja holding up?
It's looking pretty good. I'm gonna have to watch back, because I don't got my eyes on it all the time.
Okay.
I think there was a few times where it froze, but it may have been like Insidious.
That may have just been a connection thing too.
I think maybe you're like looking at it. I think it's when you're like going to look. You minimized the game and went to look at something. I think during that it like froze, and I was like,
yeah. When I look at chat, the game will freeze because the game does when it's not in focus.
Gotcha. So that's the only thing I think I see happening. But other than that, we got nice
good.
frames. It's hell yeah. Chat. You're
We only
liking
have
the
to do
multi.
one wave of this too.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we can get out of here.
So hopefully, yeah, chat. Hopefully you like the multi-view thing for games like this.
Absolutely.
Because stuff like Neo 2 or like even Wolong, when we get to that, we'll have different play styles. I know there's some other ones too that I've been really hoping we get to, like Stranger in Paradise. You each play a different party member. Plus, that game's story is absolutely cheesy. It's great.
I was really hoping to get this set up for yesterday because I feel like EDF would have been perfect because we're all playing different
that too.
classes.
Yeah, EDF would be great for this.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alrighty. We're moving on. You know what? Let's
Europe.
fuck with Rhino. I haven't fucked with Rhino.
Are you gonna
Rhino.
ignore his 2?
Yes, I'm gonna ignore his 2 and his 1 and his 3 and his 4.
Okay, no, you can't ignore all of them. You just have to ignore his defensive ability.
Ignoring
You
it
have to be
all.
like, Overguard, that's gay. Who uses that?
I mean, with this low level stuff, too, you don't have to even use the abilities.
I know, but Paul will do it even on high level stuff.
That's
He's
true.
just like, ain't nobody got time for that.
Gotta get him in the habit.
Roar. Grants.
Oh, Roar is amazing.
Oh, that's a buff for
It's
you
not
guys.
defensive either. Yeah.
And stomp. Sorry, menuing. That's right. Oh shit, I almost died. I almost died menuing. Overguard, let's go. I'm alive. Alright, now I have...
Chat, you'll have to let us know how happy you are that you can actually see what else is going on besides just the menuing.
I know, right?
I know the
Or...
windows are smaller, but...
Well, and now we can play games like Hello Kitty. Island Adventure.
I know. Oh, I can't wait to play Hello Kitty with y'all. It's gonna be so great.
That's gonna be...
We're gonna have to like put like a disclaimer on there, like not for children.
Hey, I actually, when that game came out, there was a surprising number of like very, like 18 plus Twitch streamers that were streaming that and being raunchy with it. So it's fine.
Yeah, 18 plus Hello Kitty. How you doing?
Oh, I can't wait to play Hello Kitty with y'all. It's gonna be cozy.
Insane.
I might even stream that on my own channel. The wife was even like, I would watch you play that, and I'm like, for real? Oh, we need to do it now. It needs to happen.
Yeah, it actually doesn't look too bad. Like I completely got it as a joke, but I was like, oh, it's like Animal Crossing cross Zelda. Fine.
Yeah, there's actually like quests and stuff. There's like dungeons, and I think there may even be boss fights or something. Paul, you'd love it. It's like super chill.
Hell yeah. Lowest expectations even in chat saying, I want to be against playing Hello Kitty.
I know, right? See? And we covered this yesterday. Like, you know you're a real man when you can play stuff like Hello Kitty and still be like, I'm a man. Time to play some Hello Kitty.
I play Hello Kitty.
Now you're a man. Man, now you're a man. I don't know if either of you saw Orgasmo. But, you know.
Oh, that's been so long.
Yeah, like I saw that like, was it high school?
Oh, okay.
That was like one of the first things Matt and Trey did. Did they do that before South Park?
It was kind of during, I think.
Right
Because
on.
they did that around the same time as Basketball.
Okay,
Which was
okay.
also like, late 90s, early 2000s.
Fucking love basketball.
Has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Wait, why am I grabbing a battery? We're fucking leaving.
We're out of here.
Fighting an ex-
Oh yeah.
Insidious is already halfway to the goal. Holy shit. Look at him go.
Well, I was just gonna start the next objective, but then I was like, oh yeah, we're just clearing this out.
Yeah, we don't even have to do this if y'all are doing like
Get outta
Star Chart shit.
Hell yeah. Pretty sure.
destroyed. That artifact is now lost.
Yeah, I still gotta unlock most of my star chart.
You'll get there. And most of it is just like, I wouldn't say boring. Uh-oh, it's stalker time.
Oh shit.
Warframe boring? DJ.
No, I wouldn't say it's boring. It can be kind of tedious. It depends on if you like binge play it or if you just kind of do a couple of missions, then quit, do something else, then come back to it. Because even I will do that with Warframe. I'll play it for a little bit and then, I treat it like a pick up and play game, because if you don't, like, you can very easily burn yourself out, like obsessing over progress. All right, asshole, stop being invincible.
Can we fight him on the extractor thing? If I walk up there, do we leave?
You probably shouldn't. You might leave.
Do we want to fight this guy? He gives us this stuff, right?
Well, yeah, you want his blueprint.
Get a blueprint. Hero Prees. Yes. Blueprint pre. Oh, hero pre. There.
Where even is he?
He's done.
There
He's
you go.
dead. You're just gonna kneel
he's
and
outta here.
disappear?
Yep. He's gonna take a knee.
Hot diggity
Drop
dang.
anything?
He did, yes.
A blueprint.
It was the kunai, I think.
I think it was
Yeah. Oh no, it was
the
a
war
blueprint.
blueprint.
Okay. Whoa. Good God. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. It really
Good
is
God.
good for absolutely nothing. Good God. Sing again, y'all. Yeah, Paul knows.
I don't know why I think of Jackie Chan every time I hear that song. Because of Rush Hour.
I think it was in one of his. Yeah.
It was in Rush Hour. He's like, "Whoa!" Everybody knows that song. What? Wahoo! What is a
Good old-
move?
that was a good movie. And
God.
Chris Rock at the top of his game.
Hell yeah! Before he started evading taxes, because
Oh no!
he listened to Wesley Snipes.
Damn it! Oh no! I forgot Wesley Snipes did that too.
I swear, what's his face? I swear Chris Tucker did a stand-up after he he was gone for a while. He did a stand-up and he's like, "Don't ever take tax advice from Wesley Snipes." He came up to me, he's like, "Man, income tax is illegal. They shouldn't even be doing this." So he literally He legit listened to Wesley Snipes and stopped paying his taxes. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, what do we got here? Son of a bitch.
Topic research
Uh-oh.
tipped $20. Next time.
Oh no!
Do
What's
EXD now
this?
eat a
What
pickle?
happened?
Oh my god. Topic research tipped $20. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's see what it said. Now do me next? Oh, what the
No, read the words, Paul.
I'm getting it. Hold on. Pulling it up here.
It was a doomy joke, but
It was a do me. Topic research. Next time, do me. Now eat a pickle?
Yep.
Thank you, topic
And eat that
research.
pickle.
We'll do a topic on pickles next, where I will be doing taste testing of a pickle starting right now. Thank you very much. Goddamn topic research, son of a bitch.
Listen, you didn't do your research. You gotta eat a pickle, buddy.
Oh, I see. Oh, next time do
Yeah.
the research. That's I see.
I know. You're Polish. I had to explain it multiple times to you.
Dude, that's based, by the way.
You had one job, Paul. One job.
I can't wait till we go to the
Actually,
new
he
system.
had several jobs, and he did a good job with the getting the Video Ninja stuff already.
He did do a good job at that. But the research, though.
Low Six says, gotta go. You guys have a good one. Hey, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Lowest, have a good one, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Legend.
I'm glad you got
Reels.
to experience some of Paul's incessant menuing.
Yes. Now my menuing has been shrunken down to over there, and we could just watch Insidious fly around his ship the whole time. This is way better.
Yeah, this is what I do.
This is what he does. And he thinks that we're being boring. God damn it.
Facts.
Alrighty. Pickle time, boys. God damn it. Here we go. We still got a whole bunch of pickles in there. Fucking nasty. God damn it. Alrighty, here we go. Let's just get this over with.
Well, before you do, I'm actually slowing you down here. Why don't you explain to everyone what's going on?
That's right. Good point. I hate pickles. And if you'd like to support the channel, pin to the top of both YouTube and Twitch. We have 2 links. We got one for my stream elements and one for Seth's Ko-fi. If you would like to torture I or Seth, send a 20 to the respective links. Stream elements for me and Ko-fi for DJ. DJ will read some erotic memoirs for you if he gets a 20 of your choosing. You get to choose what the hell he gets, whatever.
All right. Like, this is like a 10-second like explanation thing.
Yeah.
You don't need to draw it forever.
You know what?
I know you like huffing in that pickle juice fumes.
I could explain it while Paul eats the pickle. Then he can't hold it. He can't he can't hold it back anymore. He's gonna have to eat it.
I was trying. Listen, you caught me. I was trying to.
Eat it with a spoon. Come on.
With a spoon.
Eat it with a spoon.
Just trying to delay the inevitable here. Here we go. Let's do a nice little zoom in on. Look at. Pickles are fucking gross. Here we go. Na zdrowie, dziękuję, dobranoc. Oh,
there you go.
Oh god.
Oh, there it is.
Nope.
And by the way,
next time you do your research.
You know, Chad, eventually we'll only have 1 link, so Paul might have to eat a pickle every time you tip. And I'll still get paid for it, so it's even better. So that it's even better.
Hell no. Son of a bitch.
How was that pickle, by the way?
Fucking disgusting. I hate it.
Oh.
Hate my life right now.
You eat them so much, though. It's like it's almost like you love them.
My day is ruined.
Damn it! I want a chicken sandwich with pickle on it. Oh, that's so good.
No.
Maybe what we got to do is we got to get a big dill one, and you just got to leave it in there like a bar of soap. That's exactly like the dollar amount is how many minutes.
Oh no!
What?
Just let it marinate.
In what? Let a giant dill.
It's got to sit in your mouth.
Ah! Why the fuck would I do that?
Money.
I mean, money.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm trying to find that balance of what's tolerable and what's not. I get, man, if it's good, goddamn, I hate dill.
But you know what, Polly? You know what I'm trying to do?
Laugh.
Find new and interesting ways to torture you.
God damn it. Well, I still have to accept the torture, and I don't want to sit with a giant dill pickle in my mouth for however many seconds.
Oh man!
I'll be sitting here, man. Nah.
And to think, like, I was even talking to the little lady about getting some Clausens at the store. Oh yeah.
Nasty. You're nasty.
Oh, those are the best ones. They're like super dill. They're like just all vinegary and great.
Nasty. That is.
I will eat them right out of the jar.
Would you eat it out of someone's? Never mind. All right. Well, I have lost myself. Let's.
One day we'll have to do like when I get a webcam, we'll have to do this thing where it's like every time I eat a pickle, Paul has to eat a pickle too in solidarity.
That's not. That makes no sense.
You know what? We could do it the other way too. We could find a food that you like that I hate, and then for every one you eat, I'll have to eat one.
Didn't we determine that you're like me with video games? You like all foods? What do you hate?
Just about. There are some foods I don't like though, but I think you've never had them. So, like I was talking about, durian is just absolutely. Right. Oh, this one with the Raptors. You know what? I'll let y'all figure out how to beat the Raptor.
The Toronto Raptors.
Yeah. Because this fight has a kind of interesting gimmick to it. It's less annoying than iframes, I will say that.
Is it a puzzle boss?
Kinda, sort of.
Whoa, what the hell?
I just want Paul to get here so you can fight it too. Yeah, they're like these drones.
Damn it, I'm still far away. Here we go. Wait, did it just teleport me back somewhere? What the fuck?
I don't think so, no.
Did it teleport you into the boss fight? Maybe?
No, it teleported me further from the boss fight. What the fuck? Oh, who's bleeding out?
Actually... Oh, here we go.
I am.
What is going on?
I gotcha.
Get the fuck
This guy's kind of deceptively hard, by the way. How come I can't revive you? What the fuck?
Oh, because you're getting smacked?
Oh,
yeah.
Fuck.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, wait,
I'm getting hit.
Armor.
Damn it, Paul, use your armor.
I just did.
Guys, just pick me up.
It's weird, it's stopping. Oh, holy sh... I don't know what's going on. Bro, look at the...
It's the fucking boss.
My God.
Hey, there. You just gotta kill the fucking boss, and then you can get him up, because he's shooting rockets at us.
It's not even that. It's weird.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go do the boss fight.
I'm telling you.
He's trolling. He's trolling.
It's
Did you hear
almost
that
like
evil
someone
laugh?
was just hitting the button to stop you guys.
Oh, fuck this shit. Fuck you.
All right, well, you can pick
Wanna do the
yourself
boss
up next time, asshole. Oh, this fight. I've played this fight. I know this fight.
Did you do this fight?
Yeah.
What a dickhead. God damn it.
You know what? For that...
A game that's almost untrollable, and Insidious finds a way of trolling in it.
I'm going to throw up this pickle now because of you.
Oh my god.
And then I will...
Come on, that was good.
That was actually good, though. I was like, was it bugged? What's going on? Oh,
Not
we just
good.
got jebaited.
Yeah, all I had to do is hit the B button. It just would restart.
I didn't know that you could actually, like, fight getting revived. Damn it, now I know. This guy... God... It's kind of funny now.
Now I'm trying to think of ways to troll Insidious.
Unbelievable.
It's not even a troll.
Unbelievable. Chat, can you believe this?
Chat. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it.
Exactly, Avanzi. Paul loves pickles so much, he wants to taste them on the way back up.
Oh no.
Seth of the Argonian maid. Oh no, we talking about the lusty Argonian maid again? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. We did this once before. We did part... I think it was part 2. We didn't do part 1 of the lusty Argonian maid. Oh.
No.
Oh no, my actions have consequences.
Oh my god.
Crossfire, you'll get caught up in the... Sorry. Every time I see that mission type, I can't stop thinking about that 90s board game.
Yeah. Good times.
It was, yeah.
Oh, what's some other like old toys that you guys remember playing? Like I brought up moon boots the other day.
Oh,
you guys remember moon boots?
I never had those. I think my sister had a pair of moon boots. Or no, she had Uggs. Never mind. Yeah, she had Uggs.
Yeah, I was real little when moon boots came out. So, or I mean, I'm sure they went over the like decade or so. Like I think 80s had their version of moon boots, and then yeah, the 90s they brought back the moon boots and fucking moon boots.
Are you just talking about like old trends or specifically like toys and games and stuff?
See you, dude.
Dudes off to Gronkin. Take it easy, dude.
See ya, dude.
Tell those cons to back off. Oh, there we go. Advanzi Heelys was cool. Never got to have any myself. The fucking shoes with the heels. I've never used those either. But they look fun. I would, as an adult, I would totally wear Heelys and just fucking be a 40-year-old man just slipping on my ass. No, but I was just thinking of like older like toys and stuff like that. Trends too, I guess. Like
Going back to the board games, you guys ever play Fireball Island?
Oh yes, my late brother had Fireball Island.
That was a good one.
the fuck is Fireball Island?
Fireball Island was good. Key to the Kingdom was good. My oldest brother had Hero Quest, which was kind of nerdy but still kind of cool. It's sort of like Babby's first D&D game.
Yeah, it was good.
Fucking shit. Battleship, of course, classic. There was this one, I can't remember now. It was kind of like Battleship, but it was more like Crossfire, because you had like boats, and the boats actually had like disc launchers that you would shoot at the your opponent's boats, and if they hit them, there was like pieces that would go flying off, like when they would take damage.
3, 2, 1, go.
I can't remember the name of it, but that one was fun.
Right on.
Yeah. Oh man.
Man, the only
Oh,
board.
Fireball Island, Paul, that had like a 3D like board. So it was like a big piece of like formed plastic.
Oh.
And there's a marble thing in the center.
Yeah, there was
so-
the big like skull thing that would have drop the fireballs.
Fireballs. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
And you'd roll the fireball, and if it hit any of the other players when it was rolling down the map, you know, they'd have to be stuck into the injured zone. I forget what they're called, but
Yeah, I think it was like back by the beginning of the board too, so it really sucked when
Yeah.
you kept getting hit by that.
Huh.
That thing was so fun. Oh man.
Holy moly.
Key to the Kingdom was probably my jam. I played that with my sister all the time with a fold out board. That was super fun.
Oh my god, I'm looking at it right now. That looks awesome.
Which one? Fireball Island?
Fireball Island, yeah, hold on.
Yeah, check out Key to the Kingdom too. That one's cool because the board is like a fold out thing. And you could actually kill the other player if you like folded the board in on them, or if you folded them off the board. They're basically just dead.
That is hilarious.
Fucking Shrek'd.
This looks amazing.
yeah. Did
No.
anyone else have some games they loved as a kid?
Damn, you know, all this talk of nostalgia is kind of making me think of one of our other topics, you know?
There you go. We'll segue right into that in a second.
Yeah,
But-
exactly. So while chat brings up some stuff they're nostalgic for, that was my topic I wanted to bring to the show. Where, like, I'm sure everybody here has games that they're super nostalgic for. Like for me, I always tell the story on my stream about Mario 3. How when I wanted that game, when that game came out, I fucking wanted Mario 3. I was so obsessed. The little slips at Toys R Us, where you didn't bring the game to the counter, like to the register. You brought the little like paper slip back to that kiosk. Yeah. I wanted the game so bad that I took one of those home, and I'm just like, I'm so gonna get this game. I remember when I wanted to rent it, at least after it came out, it was always out from the video store. But I think I've told this story before, but the purpose isn't to tell this story. But that was when I rented it 2 weeks before it came out, because the one video store we had was being very sneaky and renting out the Japanese copy with a adapter that made it work on North American Nintendos.
Nice.
So it was so it was the end of Christmas break, and I was sitting there playing Mario 3, the Japanese copy, and I was like, oh, this is fucking great. And then I didn't get to play it again for months after that because you couldn't find it anywhere.
Oh man.
But the point I wanted to bring up is there's a lot of people who they think back on those games that we grew up with, or games that you had as a teenager. For some people it's like Halo, or old WoW or RuneScape or something like that, and they look at modern games and they're just like, nah, they're not as good. I have a friend who still plays old Street Fighter and Team Fortress 2 and just won't move on from it. And it's The point I'm trying to make is like there are like games out there that you, at least for me, they do evoke that feeling of hype. For me, it was like there was a game I played on my stream called Fallen Leaf that made me have that same sense of hype that Mario 3 did back in the day. And it's kind of a similar game too, because it's like a 2D like pixel art platformer, and it's like got the same kind of map as Mario 3. And I know if Carl were here, he would totally agree with me on this point too. And actually, I think Insidious would too. Is that like, you know, there's so many people who kind of shut out new games because they're just like, oh, it's never going to be as good as like Street Fighter 2, or it's never going to be as good as like old school Konami or like old Nintendo games. And it's like, I think it's just, it's not the case. If you just like give those, like if you give like newer games a chance, especially like indie titles or things like that that are actually trying to like recapture that sort of style of game that we grew up with.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm sure both of you have like games like that too, where you played them and you're like, oh shit, this is just like, you know, this game that I grew up with or really liked.
Yeah, one that actually came up on yesterday's show was they recently the two guys from Andromeda were like the creators of the original Space Quest.
Oh, okay.
They just came out with a game. I think it was like Space Venture.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah, and so it's like definitely like it was one of those things because like I don't think it's gonna do very well because it's like I think it was one of those things that, like had a strong like kickbacker. The one thing.
A
What's the
Kickstarter?
name of that site?
Kickstarter
Kickstarter. There we go.
got back.
Yeah. It had like that. It was backed, but then it took like 13 years or
Oh,
so for it
shit.
to come out.
Damn.
So
And not only that, but if it's anything like the old like Space Quest, you know, it's going to be like an old school point and click game, and people still like those, but I mean they are niche. So
they are.
it's clear that they did it because they really love that style of game. So even if it doesn't, I think even if it doesn't do super well, it'll still be like, well, we got to make our dream game.
All right,
oh, another
Paul,
one.
What about you?
Oh yeah.
Like a recent game that's got me hyped, or just like
Yeah,
the last
made
thing.
Like a massive toke there or something.
No. I was coughing. Yeah, no, it's kind of hard to say because I'll get hype quite often, but then like and then I'll get bummed out. Like I was super hyped for Avowed, and
Yeah.
that turned out to be, you know, womp because I don't know, like I'll be pleasantly surprised by like, you know, like I said, Obsidian's previous games I was pleasantly surprised by, so I was really looking forward to that. So that was hype for me, but for me most of these days it's not even, I don't get hype anymore. I just find something and then after I finally get my hands on something, then I'm like just addicted to it. But the actual like hype itself, where I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait for this to come out, and you know, just counting down the days and stuff like that that happens so rare. And like you were mentioning, like with Super Mario Brothers 3 and just being hyped for that, like I remember being hyped back then for like what was one of those wrestling games? I think it was like WCW versus NWO. I remember just being so fucking like, oh my god, I need to get this. And I actually have a funny story about how I got that too. It was like I was like one last copy in the game, or it was Funko-Land at the time. And yeah, I walk in, I'm like, do you have any copies of this game? And the guy looks at me, he's like, no, we're out. But then the next person, or the person next to me, asked also if they got it in, and they're like, oh yeah, we got one copy left. And I looked at the other dude that was just talking to me, I'm like, yo, I just asked you if you had it. And he's like, oh, okay, we do have one. All right, well, this kid did just ask me like 5 minutes ago, so we it goes to him. And I'm like, fuck yeah! And I looked at the kid that was trying to ask for it. I'm like, yeah, I was here first, motherfucker. I get the game. So yeah, I was so happy. Like I was like,
Did you just bully that little kid? Is that what I'm hearing?
Paul probably told him, "Go fuck yourself."
I'm currently bullying him. Back then, I was like, "Nah." I didn't say anything. I was just smiled and like, "I got it."
So you did bully him. Oh.
So, but now I'm bullying that kid. Now I'm like, "Haha, you sucker! I got to play NWO versus WCW." But yeah, like man,
Like I'm imagining like this kid is like younger than you.
and I'm like. This I lied. This isn't from when I was young. This happened last week, and I bullied a kid to get the new WWE 2K game. No, I'm joking. But yeah, no, it's man, yeah. I just the hype for games is kind of gone. Although you know what, I do see trailers here and there, and like nothing like quite stands out. But like I'll see trailers here and there, but yeah, I feel like I've gotten like kind of, I've been blackpilled. I'm like,
So you haven't got that feeling yet of a game where you're like, oh shit, this is like when I'm growing up.
Yeah, no, I don't really get that, Although you know what, like a couple of games that I brought up yesterday or on my stream, that are games like new games that are clones of old games. Like I mentioned, Rootmare, which looks like a cel-shaded RE4, looks, that looks really dope. But I'm keeping my expectations low. That's the thing is, I've gotten to the point where like I don't want to have too high of expectations, so that hype. That's just a part of growing up, man. Your hype level is just kind of like, But there, yeah, occasionally I'll find something that'll get me hype, and like I said, the most recent things, actually very recently, like a couple days ago, I saw on Twitter, like I said, the RE Resident Evil clone, and then another one called Welcome to Brightville. That looks like a BioShock clone, and it looks, man, they look pretty decent. But I also thought Atomfall looked really decent, and that kind of was a little bit of a disappointment. Yeah, that's why I reserve my judgments for the most part until I get my hands on the game, and then when I get my hands on it, and then I'm addicted to it, and then I'm like, now I'm hype.
Well, yeah, like when I say hype for, I don't mean like you haven't played the game yet, because that's what it was like for me when I played Fallen Leaf. I was like, okay, this looks good, but I'm going into it apprehensively. Like I wasn't sure how good the game was going to be, and then I started playing, and I'm like, oh shit, a lot of love went into this game, and it's like. I think I played it for like 5 streams, so it's not a short game either. There's like a lot of story, there's like a lot of characters, and like overall you can kind of tell that the developers really loved what they were doing, because it was like a really small indie team, and I've seen that with other games too, and that's what I mean like by hype. It's more of like a delayed hype, where you the more you play it, the more you're like, oh man, I want to play this again. I want to get back to it.
Okay, well yeah, no. In my most recent days, I would probably have to say Salt and Sanctuary. That fucking just blew me out of the water, and that was before I even played a Souls game. I was like, there's something about this game is so fucking good. So my first Souls experience was Salt and Sanctuary. And with how much I love Souls games today, that was like my intro to Souls games, and yeah, that game I got absolutely addicted to. And a couple other games, just like fun, dumb little arcadey games like Kingdoms, 2 Crown, not to be confused with Kingdom Come Deliverance, but Kingdoms. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, I got really addicted to that.
Yeah, you and Dabs both.
Yeah, fun game to couch co-op, and even soloing. That game's a lot of fun. That and yeah, I would say the top 3 games in recent times that just got me like fucking like addicted were those 2, and then Outward, yeah.
Okay.
It's another
Nice,
another it's like an action adventure game, kind of Souls-like in the combat, but it's like one of those games where it's like it doesn't give you a waypoint. You have to like look on the map to figure out where you need to go. It's almost like a Souls game, but a little more on the explorative side, where you're like, yeah, you don't have way markers. You kind of have a map, but you don't. It doesn't point you where you're on the map. You have to guess where you're on the map by looking at what's around you. So I really enjoyed, something about that in that game just like drew me in, and yeah. So those are the 3 games.
Check in with chat.
Recent memory. That's right, chat.
I see some trolling in chat, unfortunately.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Vanzi's saying, well, I mostly played Spyro, Crash, Pokemon, and some other stuff. Right on, those are decent. Fallen's here saying, aren't you in a pickle?
He has been.
A pickle's been in me. And Advanzi's saying, oh right, Roll Cage, Road Rash, Twisted Metal, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Need for Speed, more fuck, Cool Borders.
Cool Borders, impeccable taste, Advanzi.
Hell yeah.
Taste.
Cool Borders was a shit. And oh shit. Fallen, I'm hyped for whatever Phil Fish is doing. He's truly a gamer and loves fellow gamers.
I have some bad news for you, Fallen. Those feelings are not reciprocated by Phil Fish. He may have said some choice words about gamers and then quit the business. Unfortunately, we'll never get Fez
I think
2.
Fallen knows.
Fallen knows.
Somewhere out there, you know what? In my heart, somewhere out there, Phil Fish is still working on Fez 2, and he's going to release it any day now.
Somewhere out there. I chose the random mission I need to do. And Advanzi's saying the new medieval Doom looks pretty hype. Yeah. I will say.
Doom: The Dark Ages.
I will say, of all the Dooms in recent years, 2016 and Eternal, did not like those, but Dark Ages has my interest. It has piqued my interest. I actually may play that one for some reason. I don't know why, but it being in a Dark Ages style with the whatchamacallit,
Dark Ages style.
Dark Asian styles.
Asian style, fusion style.
Asian fusion style. That's right.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh, there's another game that's coming out that I just found out about that I don't know if anyone else here will care about, but I've already nerded out over this with other people. But they're actually doing a new Heroes of Might and Magic, and I kind of wanted to do well. I know Ubisoft has not been like pleasing too many people lately, but I'm hoping that they actually do this justice, because there hasn't been one in forever. I think 4 was the last actual Heroes of Might and Magic. And no, I don't mean the other series where it's like Might and Magic Heroes or whatever the fuck it is, but the actual like strategy RPG one from like the 90s and the very early 2000s. If you've ever heard of Songs of Conquest, that's kind of like the spiritual successor to Heroes of Might and Magic, but now they're actually doing one, so it looks promising too from the screenshots. Like it looks kind of like Heroes 3. So maybe it'll be good. Maybe. I'm hoping it'll be good.
Yeah, I was actually going to bring up that Songs game because, like, I think I own that. I haven't played it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was going to say, that seems like you're kind of jammed too, Insidious. So if you do end up playing Songs of Conquest, let me know if that's any good, because I absolutely loved Heroes 2. And I know some people like Heroes 3 as well, or 4. But for me, it was Heroes of Might and Magic 2 was my fucking jam. Oh my god, that game. It's hard, but I played it for so long.
Never heard of it. What kind of game is it?
It's a strategy RPG. There's like resource management. That's kind of the best way I can describe it. You have like limited movement, because like you basically play like a captain. And you basically amass a force of like fantasy creatures, and you have limited movements per day to move your captain and your like forces around the map. So you have to really strategize. And there's also like strongholds around the map too. So you have to decide: do I want to fight in my stronghold where I have an advantage, or do I want to go fight in the open where I can basically fight on my terms? You know, like take the fight to them. And there's a lot of deep strategy to it. You know, because each class, each with each iteration, they added more like classes to the game. Mm-hmm. And each like archetype or class has its own specific types of units. So, you know, you kind of pick your favorite because there's like a necromancer, there's like demons. Heroes 3 added like an angel faction. There's like humans, goblins, and each one has like a bunch of different units for like each tier of stuff. It's fun. It's very fun. Right. And I'm really hoping that the new Heroes does well, because I just like that series.
Hell yeah. Cool. What is some other trying to think of some other games that are coming out a little lesser known that I'm hyped for, but I can't quite think of anything.
I still need to play that new Contra.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Paul, we should play that one together too. That'd be fun.
I'm
to do
down.
like a late night 3 a.m. Contra stream.
That one's
I
not
think
on.
It's 2 players only, unfortunately.
It's not on Nintendo, right? Is this on Steam?
It's on Steam.
I think I own it.
Okay, right on. I have to check that out.
Maybe.
I don't
remember.
Oh, we also had
Might
those.
have to play it with Insidious then. Hey.
There you go. The other beat 'em ups that we mentioned while we were playing Double Dragon was that the Power Rangers one.
I've seen that one been getting bad reviews, and I wonder if it's because of the price or something. But there's also a Karate Kid one that I want to check out.
Right.
That looks really fun.
For sure. There's a Terminator one. There's a Terminator Contra game coming out.
Oh, I think I may have seen that, and it does look good.
I swear, I remember we were watching. I think on the Hump Dick Chinwag.
Don't you play like you play Arnold, like you play the T-1000 or whatever it is, and you have to fight like the liquid metal one and then like the newer Terminators.
Actually, no, I'm remembering the trailer right now. You actually jump between different people throughout the game. You'll play John Connors, you'll play Sarah Connor, you'll play the T2, Arnold. Oh wait, is Arnold T2 or is technically the Glob T2?
He's still in. Well, Arnold's still in T2.
I know he's into T2. Is someone called the T2?
The liquid metal one is the one from T2.
Is he called the T2000 or some shit?
No, I can't remember the serial number for the newer one, but yeah, that's the one from Terminator 2.
Yeah, but in the game you get you kind of jump from character to character, similar to what game did that? The Star Wars Super Nintendo games. Or sometimes you were able to choose who you wanted to play, but then there were the other Star Wars games where you like, oh, you start off as Luke, and then later you're playing Chewie.
Yeah,
later
they
you're
change
playing
it based on the level. The Super NES ones were like that, where it was like you had a different character for each level, and I think the NES Star Wars game let you pick.
Yeah. So this whatchamacallit, Terminator one, it lets you jump between.
I gotta check that one out. I think I may have seen a trailer for it, but I didn't wishlist it. That sounds fun.
It does sound fun. I gotta try to remember what was it called. Let me see.
All I can think of is that Terminator survival game that's supposed to be coming out.
Oh shit! Nice. Is that one that one's not by the same dudes who did RoboCop Rogue City, is it?
I don't think so.
Okay. Is it sort of like a crafting survival thing, but it's like Terminator?
It's Terminator Survival Crafter.
Oh shit! Okay, I can dig it.
Let me look.
Damn it! I still need to play Rogue City, and I also need to play Terminator Resistance still. Damn it!
Ah, there we go. It's called Terminator 2D No Fate.
Ooh, okay. I need to remember that because that sounds
releases September
fun.
4th.
Okay.
This year.
Sweet.
I think it's a single player game though, unfortunately, but it looked good. It looked good. I like when they and it looks like a fucking retro, Sega/NES game. So fantastic.
Abanzi, speaking my language, talking about heroes, I cheated to get Black Dragons and Heroes of Might and Magic. In fact, my best run in Heroes 2 was where I basically had like an almost unkillable army of Black Dragons because I played as the Warlock. And I'm just like, you ain't fucking with this. I would go up against armies of like 900 peasants, and it's like, bro, I've got like 150 Black Dragons. You ain't doing shit. Get out of here.
You effing coward.
I did. I was just like, you spent 10 minutes building your army up, dude.
Dudes.
Get the F out of here, you effing coward.
Effing. That's
God,
hilarious.
I loved Heroes 2 so much. So fun.
Advanzi's saying, I like survival crafters, but I don't like how the current ones play. Okay.
Fair. That's a very fair point.
What's one of your favorite crafty survival games there, Advanzi? What era are you a fan of? Because to me, survival crafting is like Ark, and any games that are like Ark.
Oh, you know which one we need to go back to? Abiotic Factor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, I need to get a hold of her because I think Scarlet Sage says if we play that again, she wants to play.
Right on.
And that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I know she really likes Abiotic Factor.
Oh my God, Quinn, chill out.
Good. Oh yeah, Insidious, you like point and clicks, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever play? It's been out for a couple of years now, but I think it's called Gibbous: A Cthulhu Adventure.
I did.
Oh, what'd you think of that?
I thought it was good.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll ever do a sequel because they kind of left it open to one. But
Right.
I played through that a couple of years back, and I want to stream it because that game was fantastic. Really, really good.
Yeah, really interesting premise.
Yeah, too. And it, even though it wasn't by Ron Gilbert, like it was very like LucasArts, you know, like Day of the Tentacle, Full Throttle. It was like that kind of, you know, like story direction, art style, you know.
Right.
That was another game that kind of got that old school hype for me because I mean, if you've seen my streams, you know how much I love stuff like Day of the Tentacle. Really love the LucasArts point and clicks.
I should play those.
You should. Don't tell anyone that I still haven't played a single Monkey Island. Don't tell James.
I haven't
need
either.
To, though. I know I need to. They're good.
You know what? We can find a game that Paul doesn't like. We can get him to play the old Sierra games.
Oh man,
shit, the old Sierra. Oh my God, Sierra point and click games.
You know what?
I love them, but they are hard.
Yeah, you can literally soft lock yourself in so many of them too.
Oh,
Right.
I bet. Man.
Yeah, they won't even tell you either. Sometimes you'll just like pick up an item that you weren't supposed to, and then like 3 hours later, the game's like, oh no, oh no,
Oh no.
and just kill you.
Oh my God.
I think there's like one in Space Quest where you can accidentally like send yourself out into space and just die.
Oh my God.
It's ridiculous.
They're known for their deaths, but yes, and
Yeah.
also the soft locking yourself. They can be cool. And also like impossible, like just mind-numbingly, insanely hard, like arcade segments. Because this is back in a time where it was like video games were pretty new.
Yeah, exactly. Like those kind of games weren't known for, you know, other styles of mini games, so they were usually like absurdly hard.
Oh yeah.
Right.
That's how they kept their games long, by making it harder.
Well, that and like fucking Sierra obtuse puzzle logic was crazy, where they would have like the most ridiculous solutions to some of their puzzles.
That's true.
I should do some
also
puzzle games.
Pixel hunting was a thing too.
Pixel hunting.
Yeah, pixel hunting, where like the solution to your puzzle is an item that you need to pick up, and it's like literally like a single pixel you have to like hover over to pick it up.
Oh yeah.
It's worst case scenario, but there are some games that were absolutely egregious for pixel hunting back in the day, and usually they were Sierra, like point and click games. I don't want to talk too much shit about Sierra because like they are very beloved, and they have some good stuff like King's Quest and Quest for Glory. I know some people who really like that series too. Police Quest, Space Quest are all really popular. Kyrandia, my sister. Actually, wait, that's Westwood. My bad.
That's Westwood.
I miss Westwood. Lands of Lore was my fucking jam. I'm so sad that they went under. I wish someone would like do a spiritual successor to Lands of Lore. You fucking cocksmoker! Damn it! Immediately knocked me down.
Advanzi's saying
There's like a horror game. Oh, go ahead.
Advanzi's saying Ark got destroyed for me when they added ants and the like. They added ants and the like. I never liked those kind of games. Add small sneaky critters like mosquitoes in Valheim.
I was gonna say there was a horror game that was like kind of the old Sierra style, but it was co-op.
Interesting.
But the problem with it is it's local co-op only, and like each person needs their own keyboard.
Oh
man,
interesting.
Local only.
I wonder if you could do it with like Family Share or something.
You could probably use something like Proton too, to share it, or Parsec, not Proton.
Yeah,
you could probably share it with Parsec maybe. Sorry, Proton is for Linux. That's something completely different.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of
Oh
Let's
yeah.
get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here. Fugazi.
but doing a old-fashioned point and click with someone else cooperatively, that just looks crazy.
It could be really fun or very frustrating.
That sounds like fun. Who wants to play some point clicks with me? I'll be point and clicking at everything. I'll get us hard locked out of everything.
Is there a menu?
Yeah, if there's a menu. I'm happy. Did
I wonder if there's like a game where there's literally no menu. That would be the one game Paul hates.
Yeah. I would be very upset.
Oh, I know. Paul, is there any arcade games that you hate? Because like those literally have no menus.
I mean, they do, but they're secret.
Well, yeah, they have like the menu with like the dip switches, but
no, I like. Listen, I don't love menus that much.
okay.
Most arcade games. I like most arcade games. Although, really, I just really played like the shoot 'em ups, the beat 'em ups, the fighting games. I haven't really played. I don't know what other kind of arcade games are there that I haven't.
I'm sorry, Advanzi. Thank you for mentioning Septerra. That's not only a point and click; it's also like a pre-rendered RPG from like the early 2000s. Oh man, it's on Steam too. I need to play Septerra again. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of clunky by today's standards, but like it's an interesting game.
Nice.
Impeccable taste. I had an original disc of Septerra at one time. That was a long time ago.
Oh, you know what? I'll wish this it.
I think it's usually like really cheap when it goes on sale too.
Oh yeah, you get like the digital deluxe edition for like $9.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of a mix between a point and click game and a turn-based RPG for battles. So kind of cool. I never got very far in it though, and it's actually kind of a long game too. Like I think I'd get to a certain point and not know where to go, but it was pretty interesting. That reminds me, I need to play the new Twinson's Little Big Adventure. That was old school PC game back in the 90s, and they actually remade it just randomly. I think that was from 93, I want to say, 93 or 94, so. I know, Paul, you would not have heard of that game. Insidious, you probably heard of it, though.
For which one was it?
It was called different things. So, like in Europe, it was called Twinson's Little Big Adventure, but in North America, it was called Relentless. But I think it still had that same subtitle, and it was like an isometric-looking 3D game. I think it came out in '93, and there was a CD version with like full voice audio. It had like tank controls, and it was kind of an interesting like curiosity for the time. But they did a remake of it not too long ago, like very recently, in fact, that I want to pick up. And I even played the demo of. You can find long plays of it easily enough, but the remake they came out with is actually really faithful to the original, just kind of like, you know, with modernized graphics, and like they even did their best to make Twinson have like a very similar voice to the original. Definitely need to play that because I played the original a lot. I think I had that on 3.5 disc way back in the day.
Nice.
What the hell is this? I know I'm talking about games nobody else knows about. Old school shit.
Fonzie says Toomba and Clona were also fun side scrollers as well.
Toomba and Clona.
Oh, Klonoa.
Like
Tomba. Yeah, Tomba and Klonoa. What were you asking? Is Tomba what?
Isn't that like a little animal thing?
Yeah, Klonoa was by that was a Namco game, and you're this little like dog thing with like a red cap, and you use like a sidekick, your little like blue sidekick guy to like attack things. That one's really fun. It's like a 2.5D, like 2.5D platformer. And Tomba also had it had one sequel, which was by Whoopee Camp, which, oh shit, what did that guy do? I'm trying to remember what the developer did originally, and I think he worked on like some pretty well-known stuff, and now I can't remember. I think it was a Capcom developer, but then they went and made their own company, and they did Tomba 1 and 2, and unfortunately went out of business afterwards. But yeah, let me get you up. Damn it.
If he does it once, walk away.
Damn it, you're doing the thing again. I was like, is this Paul or is this Insidious? And then I saw you squirm around. I'm like, oh, it's Insidious.
I gave him one attempt. It canceled on me. I walked away.
You walked away? No, I'll revive him. I can't leave the boys behind.
He could.
But yeah, like.
Go. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm trying to remember who founded Whoopee Camp, but yeah, Tomba is also a 2.5D like side scroller, original PlayStation. So classic. I think that's also on. I think they have the Tombi collection on. Or Tomba, not Tombi. Tombi's somebody else. The Tombi collection. I think they have it on Steam as well. But I know there's a Klonoa remaster on Steam as well. And I played the first one and got incredibly salty unreasonably at the first one because I got stuck on this one puzzle and it was like some really easy solution. And I'm like, why can't I figure this out? Am I fucking slow? What's wrong with me?
I think that kind of takes us to our last topic too, which would be Obsidian and their new game Outer Worlds 2.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
They are doing Outer Worlds 2.
We talked a little bit about Obsidian with my big hype of Avowed coming out. So I was an Obsidian shell. But after Avowed came out, I'm like, oh no, what do they do? But yeah.
You were like Obsidian, more like Obsidian. Ooh.
Facts. Hold on, I gotta. There you go. But yeah. So what is the word on Outer Worlds 2? I actually haven't heard much.
Did you not watch the video?
I did not. Sorry, I was busy with
Yeah,
the whole
one
bunch.
job.
I had many
Uh-oh.
jobs.
Yeah, Bo.
All right, you said
Remember
this
the thing
earlier.
about him doing research.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why there's 3 of us. 3 of us could do some research, and I could focus on producerial things.
God damn it.
Well, hey, we got Smoo in chat. Hey, what's up, Smoo?
What's up, Smooth?
Smo.
Hello.
Advanzi
One
was.
of the fantastic Germans we know.
Oh yeah. Smo came in saying Klonoa was Namco mascot. Hideo Yoshizawa also worked on Ninja Gaiden 2. And Advanzi's saying I forgot what the side scroller with the Jester guy and Mage Girl was called. And Smoot's like
Nights into Dreams.
Nights into Dreams, right on. Or Mischief Makers, that said Smoo.
That was Mischief Makers is not the one with the Jester, but that's Treasure, and that's also a great game. Underrated. Shake. If you know,
Word.
you know.
But continuing with the Outer Worlds too.
Yes.
Inform us, Insidious. You're the.
All right, so I'll give a little bit of backstory here. Like, I love Fallout. I love the original ones. I even like the new ones. I even liked Fallout 4. Like, I think Fallout 4 kind of gets kind of a bum rap just because it went in a different direction.
Yeah.
But it's still really fun to like just go in there and explore.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, like, you know, people are promising like, oh, well, you know, Outer Worlds is going to come out. It's from the people that made Fallout New Vegas, and it's going to be fantastic. It's going to be a smaller experience with, you know, more detailed systems and all this other fun stuff. And it came out, and it kind of was just like, meh.
The original Outer Worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just kind of like, meh. Which has really been kind of a theme for Obsidian, right? Because like they had the another one of their properties, because they're really known for like taking existing properties and making sequels for them. That's really how they got started.
True.
And with their own properties, like they had like their kind of like D&D clones. But they've had games like The Stick of Truth, which was their own. That was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
What are the ones that they had? The one you really love, Paul, Grounded.
Yeah, Grounded. Yeah.
You know, that one
Oh, right,
was
that
kind
was
of a
them.
troubled release, but, you know, still pretty good.
Yeah.
Kind of like capitalized on like the, what's that movie with like the Honey I Shrunk the Kids?
Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
And made it a
Right.
crafty survival game, which they as far as like crafting survival games goes, it did have like a shaky launch because, you know, it was early access, but right now, man, it's like probably one of the best crafting survival games in my opinion, just because of the quality of life stuff, and it's good. It's a really good game.
But yeah, Obsidian, I don't know, they've just had a real problem like delivering, I think, on their games.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Avowed kind of came out, and I don't want to shit on it too much, say like, oh, it's an awful game. But it's just like kind of like, yeah, it's there. Like I could see like, you know, maybe like for an afternoon playing it, but Outer Worlds kind of the same thing. Like I really wanted to like it more, but like just the world development wasn't really there. Like the weapons are kind of like bland and generic. Like, oh
Yeah, I would
this
agree
is
there.
the shotgun.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like I'm hoping like the new one comes out and like fixes some of that, because like they just came out with the gameplay through IGN, and IGN, by the way, did a horrible job, because here they have like a world exclusive, and yet there's just all sorts of screen tearing on there.
Oh yeah, I did see that. That was funny. And they even like the screen tearing was so bad that you could tell that they were like purposefully moving slow from left to like turning the camera so that it wasn't screen tearing.
Right.
It was like so slow. It's like, what are you guys doing? What the fuck? Do you not know how to turn VSync on? What the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe it was something with the recording setup. Who knows?
Maybe, yeah.
Probably not. But anyways, I don't know. Like I think the game looks better. I'm kind of concerned because of like the companion dialogue is like kind of annoying.
Mm.
And Outer Worlds also had annoying companions.
Yes. I only stuck with like 2 that I liked on my recent playthrough. I'm like, oh my god, you're annoying. I'm gonna do your quest line, but I'm gonna fucking leave you on the ship every time I leave.
Right.
But yeah, I agree. Even though, because I am a fan of Outer Worlds, but again, it's not that I'm like, oh, this is the best RPG Fallout clone there is or whatever like that. I just found it was like a nice mix of like Fallout and Borderlands, and I was like, hey, I really like both those games. So to me, that game, I had a lot of fun with that game. But all the criticisms that you just brought up with the companions, with the bland and like boring looking guns and uninspiring, like just a lot of things that just seemed uninspiring, like and so I see all that, but I still had a lot of fun with it just because I don't know, like I said, it was a nice little mesh of Borderlands and Fallout, and the story was somewhat like funny, minus the companions. But yeah, I had high hopes for Outer Worlds 2, but after Avowed, all I can say is like I hope that's maybe a different team that was working on Avowed.
That is 2 different teams.
Right on. But it's still under the same umbrella, which still gets me a little worried. But I'm hoping Outer Worlds 2 becomes the sequel that Obsidian is known for. Good sequels. But yeah, all right. Do you want to go?
Yeah, I don't know. Definitely a wait and see.
For sure. And if this was a story that was talked about before the release of Avowed, I probably would have been like, this game's gonna be amazing, Avowed's gonna be amazing, you guys just wait and see. But nah, I don't think that anymore, because holy fuck, man, Avowed was just such a stripped down RPG that we
gotta drain the water.
Oh, gotta drain the
Yeah, we
swamp.
gotta drain the water. We can't get to the hostage.
Do we gotta jump in there, right? Ooh, there we go.
No, we gotta drain the water first.
Yeah, you gotta go in there though. Oh, you can't?
No, you have to drain it outside of the water and then go in the water.
Well, it was telling me to go in there, that's why I was confused. Now
you
the
can go in
water's drained.
Now we better hurry too.
Is it gonna fill back up?
No, I'm just gonna. Oh shit! I don't have my things with me.
Oh,
I
there's
don't have any ciphers. But they're easy enough to get.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this.
somebody got him though.
Yeah. Done.
Yeah, and not to say any of those games are bad, but it's just like, if they're going to be a smaller experience and less ambitious than like, what Bethesda does, like I kind of expect them to do like a tighter experience and get more in depth with what's there.
Right.
Rather than a smaller experience that's also overly simplified.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a really good point, because it seems like with Avowed they just left in all the annoying companions and boring dialogue, the complaints of what I would have for Outer Worlds. They left all that in and didn't really focus on a more in-depth looting system or upgrading or leveling up system. It just seemed you don't even pick up arrows for your bow. I would rather have no companions and force me to pick up arrows so that I could shoot my bow. I don't know. That really took me out of the game with Avowed. I'm like, I have a bow and I have unlimited arrows. This is weird. I don't know. Little weird things like that just kind of break the immersion for me, and I think that's what it is really, is like these games, they're supposed to immerse you, and RPGs are meant to be like, a good RPG in my opinion is kind of meant to be that whole looting for everything, statting your character up for whatever playthrough you want to go for, you know, the replayability of being able to play the game multiple different ways versus like Avowed was just like, yeah, you can play it again and just maybe use a different weapon. But other than that, like the scaling for the, or not scaling, but the leveling up for, you know, your character and all that just didn't seem like it mattered, you know? Strength, like the whole, like when you build your character in Dark Souls, you know, strength, you know, means your strength weapons are stronger. You know, your big dick weapons are stronger, or, you know, dexterity means your katanas are stronger. With this, it's just like, yeah, across the board, you put strength and even your magic is more powerful. I was like, that is just so weird and dumb and simplified that I just didn't like it. So if it's more of that, I'm gonna be upset. If they're not doing that, if it's back to business as usual as far as, you know, stats and you know, leveling up your character, because that's kind of what the whole point of RPG is start off at level 1, fucking as you progress, you fucking, you know, get the build that you want. And if the build is all the same, then you just make an action game. There's no point for the RPG at all.
Yeah. I will say though, like the part in the trailer where like they took out the mask and you had to, like, you know, find and attack invisible people that were only visible when you had like the special vision on. That was cool.
Right on.
So if they've got like systems in place, maybe it'll do well.
Right.
See.
We will see. But yeah, another we will see type situation with you know, with Outer Worlds 2. Again, I'm still kind of holding hope for Obsidian just because I enjoyed Outer Worlds 1. I do, like, you know, like you mentioned, all the faults of the game. I recognize all those too, but, you know, it was still a fun, like, the world that they built. I thought it was, you know, it was pretty funny, you know, like how it was just like one big corporatism, everyone's just pleading their allegiance to a corporation and stuff like that. I found that to be hilarious. So they got something there with the world building with Outer Worlds. Now let's just hope that they can deliver with the gameplay and the mechanics and such. But we'll see. I don't know if if any of y'all in chat are hyped for more RPGs or Obsidian or any of that. But let us know. What are you guys looking forward to? What are you guys playing? And what are you guys hyped for?
Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
But yeah, I'm still holding out hope for Outer Worlds 2, but again, with that little bit of just but Avowed came out, and you know how people are, they judge a developer by their last game.
Most recent game.
Yeah. So what have you done for me lately?
Yeah.
But if that craps out, there's plenty of other games to play. We're exactly. not in a drought of games like everyone will make you seem we're living in.
If your heroes fail you, find new heroes.
Facts.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh shit.
You know, I kind of feel the same way about Arcane Studios.
Oh,
that
man.
Insidious was talking about with Obsidian. Like, they were founded by former Looking Glass Studios employees. Those are the dudes who did Thief and System Shock, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Amazing pedigree of, like, classic games. But I'm sorry, Dishonored the 2017 Prey, they're good, but they're kind of bland. They're just not as good as those other games. So like I've kind of had that same feeling about like Arcane stuff, that it's incredibly mid, and it's sad considering like the stuff they've worked on. But I don't know, if anything, I've learned that there's a lot of developers out there that they kind of had their time in the sun. Like companies like Rare, they would put out amazing games at one time, but then they put out stuff like Yooka-Laylee that's just incredibly mid. It's just really forgettable, and it just is what it
singing
is.
songs in chat.
He's got to be strong. He's got to be fast. He's got to be larger than life.
Need a hero.
Amin Ra. Sorry, you said moo earlier, and I forgot to say moo to you. How you doing, Amin Ra?
Welcome back, Ra.
Hell yeah.
Paul didn't even sing. We need, holding out for a hero, like the proper way.
What song?
Unless
was
you
that?
just don't know that song.
I might know it, but
that's the lyrics. That's the lyrics Avanzi was singing.
Yeah. How's that song go again?
Yeah, I need a hero.
Oh, that song.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be larger than life.
Gotcha. A lot of songs, like a lot of like those super popular songs. For the most part, I don't even know the lyrics.
Yeah.
The last thing I pay attention to in music is lyrics. I'll figure out. I'll be more on the melody than the lyrics, and I'll just like make up lyrics if I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like Bonnie Ray Tyler or something.
Yeah, it's Bonnie Ray Tyler. Yes.
Who did that song? Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that song
Nice,
plays on the
good
radio all
memory.
the fucking time for me. I love that song. I just don't know the words to a lot of songs. It's funny. Oh my god! I not only do I also had a lot of friends that didn't know lyrics to words, so there's a lot of songs that I like to laugh at. That that just. I used to have a friend that thought that Rob Zombie's Dragula, instead of saying slam in the back of my Dragula, he said Chevy van. And it doesn't make sense when you say it like that, but when you hear the song, it's like slam in the back of my Dragula. It's like if you hear a little bit, it kind of sounds like Chevy van. So I've been saying that all the time. The same friend also thought that The Beautiful People by Marilyn Manson was the beat of a meatball. So he
Nice.
thought, the beat of a meatball, the beat of a meatball.
I mean, this is like a thing that's as old as time, is misheard song lyrics.
I love them.
like that, the old like Jimi Hendrix, line of, excuse me, well, I kiss this guy.
Kiss this guy.
People always hear kiss this guy.
I never even thought about that one. That's good.
I don't know if either of you have ever seen this old sketch comedy show called Exit 57. It was back in the late 90s, but there was a hilarious sketch where it was these dudes playing poker, and they were talking about, I think it's not Dixie's Midnight Runners. I can't remember the band that did it, but that song Blinded by the Light?
Yeah.
They were talking about the lyrics, and they all got it wrong. And then there was this one dude, who did a me actually at the end, who told them like what the song was. But like some of the versions they sang were great. Where like the one dude was like, "That's not how it goes. It goes blinded by the light, ripped up like a douche." And he was like, no. And the dude finally just gets pissed off and like slams his cards down and tells them how it's supposed to be.
I always thought, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was wake up like a douche and then go rolling in the
Wake
night.
up like a douche.
Wake up like a douche and then go rolling in the night.
In the night.
I don't know any lyrics. It's great. Avanzi's saying, Amino, a song you don't need to know the lyrics of. Also the Tra-la-la song. Oh, yeah. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Oh. Ho 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 ho.
La 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 la.
Support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
You know, that in itself is actually also misheard because, you know, of course everyone says trololo, you know, like back in the day.
Yeah.
But he's actually saying tra-la-la. But just because he's Russian, it sounds like trololo.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Amazing.
That dude looks like Russian Mr. Bean, by the way.
Totally. Totally.
And I think, like, was it Wavy Web Surf? Like, did a pretty good documentary on that guy?
Yeah. Oh, I love that channel. That and Wang. Justin Wang does, like, kind of similar stuff. I know, you can clip that, Chad. I love Wang.
It's true.
I seen it.
And not just because he's Asian.
Oh, shit, he is. No wonder. My inner Remnant 2 character is like, we wrecked this man. Why did I say that? Fuck. Edit that out.
Nope.
Shit.
Clip it.
Lo Wang?
I'm gonna get Snap's approval. I'm gonna get some like Asian privilege, so Snap will be like, nah, it's fine.
It's like, no, you're not a DEI hire like me.
Yeah, I am. I'm disabled. Get the fuck out.
Oh, you are. I forgot.
Yeah, I can make disability jokes at least.
That's true.
I'm legally blind.
I could too, but people would just, you know, be upset with me.
Advance
Well, I mean, it won't
Lo
stop.
Wang? The Shadow Warrior?
The Shadow Warrior.
I need to play Shadow Warrior. I know Insidious is like, yeah, you do. for other reasons, but yeah.
Oh, to
I
be
do need to
Because that
play.
one's co-op, too.
Shadow Warrior 2 is, yes.
Yeah.
It is a looter shooter.
Oh my god, I tried Shadow Warrior 3 when it came out, and it was not funny. And
Yeah,
not
Shadow
good.
Warrior. We don't talk about Shadow Warrior 3. They tried to make it like Doom 2016 as
Yeah.
well, and I'm just like, go fuck yourself.
Absolutely.
It got real. The plot got real stupid. It
Oh,
went
yeah.
places.
Wait a minute. Did we find a game that Paul doesn't like?
Oh shit! You know what though? If he doesn't, I can see why. I can see why, because Shadow Warrior 3 is absolute hot garbage.
It was pretty garbage. Yeah, I guess
Holy shit,
Shadow
we
Warrior
did-
3 may be the first game I
my God.
don't like.
Mission complete.
There we
Show's
go.
over.
All right, we just
Chat, could you believe it?
Shut it
we
down.
finally found the game. Yep, we finally found it.
like nothing was fun about it. Like I didn't enjoy running and gunning. Lo Wang was not
He wasn't
controversial
funny,
enough.
Yeah.
We're not-
Advanzi did it. He wins the day.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Damn.
Yeah, we've been trying to find a game that I just do not hate. I could say I do not like Shadow Warrior 3. There
1
we go.
and 2 though are pretty solid. One is great single player, 2 is great single and co-op, but 3 ugh.
Yeah, unfortunately, I only tried out 3 because it came out on Game Pass whenever it came
Oh.
out, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'll give it a try because I honestly haven't played a Shadow Warrior game since like the OG.
Oh, play 1 and 2, like the remake of 1 and then Shadow Warrior 2. Those ones are actually good.
Decent. Yeah, I'll have to do that because
But yeah, I'm glad you confirmed my fears about Shadow Warrior 3 because I've seen videos of it and like long plays of it, and I'm like, this looks and sounds pretty ass.
yeah.
But maybe I'm missing something, and
No,
now you're like,
it's-
nah, gameplay's ass too. It's like, well, fuck, there's nothing to redeem it now.
Yeah, it was.
And if Paul hates it, that's like, damn.
It was just, it just wasn't fun. Just not fun. Goddamn thoughts.
I don't know what they were thinking with that either. Like, honestly, I actually wish Flying Wild Hog would just make another hard reset or another game other than Shadow Warrior. Like, that's all I want from them. I just want hard reset 2 or something like that, because they have other games that they've worked on. It's just they kept making fucking Shadow Warriors, and it's like, yeah, that's great, but come on, give me something else. You're sitting on a gold mine here.
Yeah. Ooh, what's
Also,
that?
there was something in chat I didn't address about Smooth saying that Tomba was actually Tombi, but they changed it because of legal reasons. I did not know that, Smooth. Thank you for issuing that correction. Frame Fighter.
What do I have to do? Scan it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep, just scan that.
Frame fighter.
You get caught up in the...
Frame fighter.
Thank you for enabling my stupidity.
You're welcome. What
Fonzie's
else?
asking,
No.
did it end up like Duke Nukem Forever? Well, if it did, that'd be James' favorite game.
James might like it.
Oh
I gotta,
my
you know what?
God.
I gotta give Duke Nukem Forever a try because I think I just listened to the hype of everyone saying how shit it was, and I didn't even attempt it.
It's an okay game. It's just not a good Duke Nukem game.
Right.
If you can like divorce yourself from the fact that it's Duke Nukem, it's actually not half bad. But it's just not a good Duke Nukem game.
Right.
And that game was definitely not as offensive, because Duke needs to be incredibly offensive, in my opinion.
Yeah. But those OG, what were they called? What build was it? What was the engine for that?
The build engine, yes.
Oh, it was the build engine. Yeah.
Yes.
God
You're talking
damn.
about the holy trinity of build games?
The Trinity of build games: Shadow Warrior,
That would be
Duke,
Nukem, Shadow Warrior, and
Blood.
Yes.
Fucking Blood. Oh, did I pick up the? I think I picked up the Blood. What do they called it? Were they
Fresh Supply.
Fresh Supply? Yeah. Oh my god, that game is still so fucking hard.
It is. Blood is merciless.
Blood is.
And if you haven't played it, Ion Fury is actually good and uses the build engine too.
Ion Fury?
Yes. Yep.
Let me see. Ion Fury?
It used to be called
Oh.
Ion Maiden, but Iron Maiden were a bunch of bitches and like threatened to sue over infringement. So then they were like, oh, okay, fine, we'll change the name.
Wait, did this come out in 2019 or did it just get a remake in 2019?
It came out in 2019, but it's like a retro. It's literally using the build engine.
And it's literally 3D Realms
Yeah,
publishing
because
it.
they own the rights to Bombshell, which is the character in that.
Oh. Yo. Ooh, check out the entire 3D Realms collection on Steam.
Yeah, they're still doing stuff.
Sick.
There you go. There's another game that you haven't played that you might get hyped for. It's pretty good.
Damn, that does look good. I fucking love the build engine. I don't know what it is about it. It just brings me back to my childhood.
It has build engine games have a certain something to them. They have a certain crunchiness, like to explosions. Like I think if anyone who watches Civ 11 knows, like explosions in a build game were just They were good. Duke 3D was just the one that sold it for me on build engine games being fantastic. Or like objects getting destroyed in build engine, like when you do something to change the design of or like a layout of a level. That was always fun.
Yeah. Oh man. Fucking 3D Realms. Yeah, no,
See-
this game looks awesome.
Switch to my screen real quick.
Switch to yours?
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
There you are.
What you got going on
Oh.
on your screen in City?
See, my problem is he's doing 20 damage to me. I'm only doing 12.
You're fucked.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, I've just been playing some Lone Star while you guys are menuing.
Oh, I'm not even menuing. It's just Paul.
Yeah, he's not
I'm
doing.
playing some Lone Star.
He's watching.
Nice.
He's watching his TV. That's even worse. I'm at least doing some work menuing.
Lueg. And Bonzi says AFK a bit of BRB, no problem.
Yo.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and effing music industry and copyright shenanigans, says Evanzi. Word. Alright, I gotta put
Hey,
some...
check this
Oh,
out.
he's dead.
Ooh.
Got him. Got him.
Damn, I was hoping that he would get you. Wait, who started the game? Oh, I think we're ready.
Who could have done it? Oh, wait. We have all of our things visible. Now the chat can see who started the mission.
Wait, did you have to exit out of Warframe to play that game?
No,
Oh.
but I do have to like turn the back to the main thing on OBS.
Gotcha.
Oh, this mission type. This one's fun.
But that gag is brought to you by Video Ninja.
Shout out Video Ninja, hell yeah.
I wanted to like just start playing another game at some point when you guys are menuing.
There you go.
Damn it.
Hey, that's
I was just waiting for somebody to choose the next mission. I was just sitting here watching TV.
But yeah, I'm excited to see what else we could do with the Video Ninja stuff. Should be fun.
I mean, if it's stable, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd like to. I can't wait to watch the VOD back to see what the frame rate's like.
Oh, yeah, the frame rate's fine. Ooh, the bit rate may be fluctuating, but the frame stayed pretty much the same.
Chat, you'll have to give us your input on this, whether it be in the YouTube comments or live stream. Like, do you want to see more streams where you see everybody's perspective, or is it just hot ass and you just want to see Paul menu?
Yeah.
You gotta know.
If the bit rate's too bad for you guys on your end, I mean, it looks fine on my end.
Yeah.
Most things are readable, even in small font.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, we probably need to get that cord.
Oh yeah, for sure. That'll definitely be the next upgrade and such. I'm sure that'll
Oh shit.
make it look better.
Oh right. Where is he?
This is really just a test to see how well the Wi-Fi can handle it, and it seems to be handling it pretty good.
Like you. Damn it, Paul. So like, you know how some of these what are these guys called? The Infested. They sound like James. They sound like James's.
Yeah.
There was one of them that sounded like you because it was just like. He did like a Paul noise.
Oh no, Am I the infected?
I think they're like just high. That's all. They got the munchies.
They got those good old munchies. Oh shit. What is this white goo I'm shooting?
Pardon?
Oh.
Shoot white goo everywhere. What's the...
Oh.
I bet you are.
I know. What's the
shit,
difference?
we gotta get rid of the... Never mind.
Oh yeah, did he do it? Did we do it?
I was gonna say Insidious is probably on that.
What else we got? What are the last two?
We crack these things open and then we kill the Aloha snack bar thing running at it, and that's all you do.
Aloha.
Tenno lifesteal weapons. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here he comes.
Here he comes. Oh,
Who,
shit.
Paul?
Yeah.
It'd be best if you stop mentioning that.
Okay.
Cumin?
And Paul's the white goo.
Yeah.
Hard enough.
Shooting white goo everywhere. Cause I got the Stug.
Oh, you're using the Stug too? Oh no.
And I'm gonna get Stug on somebody with my white goo. Wait, where's the last thing? Oh, I
Just so you know, the Stug is actually the worst weapon in the whole game.
Yeah, I'm also using the Torrid, which is
Oh, you got the Chipotle launcher. Nice.
Got Chipotle launcher. I got the Stug. I am fucking killing it with weapons right now.
What the fuck? Do I have the wrong thing?
Uh-oh. I gotta shoot goo at him.
Oh, I see. Insidious already put the key in. I was like, how come I can't put this key in? I can't insert my key. His key was already inserted. Oh.
A little stage shy.
Yeah. Well, there wasn't enough room to fit both of us inside of it. I know what I'm doing.
That's true.
Nasty.
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm saying.
I don't think you do.
Oh, no, I know exactly what I'm saying. This stream is brought to you by Bad Dragon, by the way.
Oh my god. I've seen some shit, chat. Don't look up Bad Dragon.
No, don't do it. But if you want me to do a Bad Dragon ad read,
I would love
or at least
that.
one generated by Grok, just send me 20 via coffee, and we'll make that debauchery happen. Unless Paul really wants another pickle, because
no.
he just might. He might want another pickle too. Or you can just make Paul eat a pickle and just send me the money. I won't tell.
I might.
Okay, are we ejecting? Are we erecting?
I'm erect.
We are.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I already was. I don't know what you're talking about.
Who are we missing?
We're playing Warframe. I'm already hard. Hang on. Can't run too hard.
This guy's. I'm shooting
Okay.
white goo. He's making moaning sounds. This is.
Here we go.
What is this?
Oh god, I heard it. I just came in and I just heard the slappy noises of the white goo.
Thwap thwap.
What is it with projectile slapping today?
I don't know. It's just it's a theme.
You tell me. Why they keep putting it in games?
I mean,
They
don't.
know.
But they do. I gotta take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Don't start the game. Actually, I'm gonna probably leave the lobby before you start the game.
Oh,
I'll
I
be
was
right-
gonna leave
wait.
it.
I'll be quick. I'll be quick.
Damn it. Well, that means Insidious can play some more Lone Star, and I'll just watch TV and talk to chat. How's it going, chat? All right. We got nothing new unless the thing isn't updating. Just here. Let me check a few more things. Thank you again, everybody, showing up for this Warframe Sunday, though. Much appreciated. Paul would thank you, but he's got to go pee, so he can't thank you here. But hey, I will. I still love you. Don't you worry about that. Insidious does too, I'm sure. Hang on, let me see what the. Yeah! Oh shit! You started the mission. Oh, that's. Okay, can we finish this entire mission?
I mean, he's probably got his headset on too, so he's probably like, "Oh,
He's probably like, "Oh, you fuckers!"
don't trip all over the toilet, Paul."
That was mean. I appreciate it.
It had to happen.
That's true. He did say, "Don't start the mission," so I mean, it's like you're kind of asking for it there. Oh,
Raji
shit.
says back. Did I miss anyone being a big dum dum? I mean, we're always kind of being a big dum dum.
And no more than usual, I will say. Oh, I see you just deleted the stalker. Nice.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
There, let's get that out of here.
I took my sweet time, got me a coffee. Need to wake up a little bit here. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I still gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back.
You should at least get a kill or something so you get credit for being on the mission.
Is that?
Oh yeah,
Is that
because
how
if
it
you're
works?
idle too long, yeah, if you're idle too long, I don't think you'll get like mission rewards.
All right, there
How's
you
it going, Paul?
go. I'm good. All right, there. I got a kill. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Did
What?
did
Did I
did
what?
you have your headset on the whole time?
Oh yeah, I heard everything.
Okay.
Good. Good. Paul's bleeding out.
Uh-oh. Hang on, let me make sure he doesn't die. Hang on. Oh god, he's way back here. Oh no.
Paul has died. Wow.
Oh no. Oh no, he died.
And nothing of value was lost.
Oh, I was thinking of that Top Gear meme of like Jeremy Clarkson where he goes, "Oh no." Anyway,
Yeah. We need that sound clip.
we do. Just thinking about the trolling possibilities. Okay, I have square blue key.
Die! I can't believe you let me die. Oh god.
I tried my best to come back and get you, but you were all the way back at the beginning of the level.
You know what would have been perfect, Paul? Like, if teacher would have went back, and if he would have just hit the button on him every time he tried to revive. That would have been perfection.
All right. Reviving.
Welcome back, though, Paul.
Yes. I'm alive.
Oh, damn, he was booking. Holy shit.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again.
Oh, mission's
Just
over
the tip.
already. Nice.
Yeah.
Not much
You
different.
shot one guy, he
Yep.
died.
Yep, not much different than all the other missions I've been playing. Just I load in, shoot three to four guys, and head over to extraction.
Paul, why did you start another one?
I didn't. It just
It
started.
automatically starts.
Yeah.
Oh, it just automatic. Oh, right.
Hold on, I found a treasure guy, loot goblin. Get over here, you dang loot goblin.
Don't waste too long, because if we fail too many of those, then we'll get a mission fail.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you guys are extracting in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it won't matter. Paul can do whatever he wants.
Son of a bitch. Oh god. How many seconds do I got? 10 seconds. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not. Where is it? Ah! Alright.
Oh, so sad.
Rip.
You were so close.
Oh, did it start
We
the next round?
so hard. No. Why, are you still in the mission?
Yeah, and I showed up right as you guys left. Can I just leave? Okay, I got left.
Yeah.
Yeehaw!
Oh, now he's no longer in the party.
Oh, thank you. That's a good thing.
Such a relief.
I know. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So
Y'all
close
crazy.
yet so far. That's true. Man, get that out of there. I don't want to.
Paul. Oh, damn it. I need to use the restroom, but I'm afraid to leave.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Send me another invite, because I declined it.
Yeah, and I set it to invite only.
Yeah.
Always be one step ahead of Paul.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. Can't do nothing around here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Do I have a few minutes, or am I gonna
go
get
ahead.
trolled? Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna get trolled, but maybe it'll be funny. I'll be right back.
God, these guns suck. Can't wait to be done with mastering everything.
Wasn't that kind of when the game's over then? If you're done with everything?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Then I guess deep in my heart, I can't wait to be done with this game. I don't know. There's still so much to do. God damn. I feel like I keep doing shit. I feel like I'm keep doing shit, but I'm getting nowhere.
Let's see, what do I have that's ready to build? Vonzi says, don't forget to grab the wolf sledge. You can master that too. It's a throwable sledgehammer. Did someone say that that was gone?
Yes, the wolf.
I think it's still there. Also, I'm back. Oh, you guys waited.
Are you back?
Oh, I am back.
Oh.
I am.
Wow.
Where's
It's under it's under events. It's the same panel as the Gifts of the Lotus, or at least it should be.
Wolf hunt.
Oh boy, bring strong weapons if we do this.
Okay, yeah. Let me pick my good weapons.
This guy has he's got a lot of health. Also, his minions that he summons will throw Molotovs, and they can fuck you up too. So I'm thinking, let me bring a buff character. We're going to need some buffs. Yeah, that's probably fine for Wisp. Yeah, whatever you got, bring the highest damage, like the highest DPS thing you can, because this dude's got a lot of health.
You got it. What do we got? Cold.
Vonzi says, I wouldn't mind it being extra firepower, but I'm guessing you want to do it on your own.
Extra firepower for for this next one.
For the wolf, that's up to you, dudes. If you want to have a fourth.
I'm down. Are we already friends with Advancians on the game?
I don't think we friended Avanzi in Warframe. I don't remember if we did.
Avanzi. Hold on. Where do we? Let me see. You would like to add? I don't know how to. Where am I? If you want to add me, Paul _ Hadouken. Is that how it works, or do I have to have like a number after it?
The number is
think
for
that should be
crossplay
fine.
only.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, if you are crossplay, if you're not on Steam, add me, Paul Hadouken number 498.
There were 497 other Paul Hadoukens, but this one was the best one.
This one is mine.
Yeah. And Flame Mage says buff or swole.
Ooh.
Definitely swole. Definitely swole.
Whoa.
Also, hey, Flame Mage.
He is on Steam. All right. Add a friend. Either add me or let us know what your thing is, and we'll hop you in for a quick mish.
Well, it'll be like quick 4 missions because you have to replay this 4 times.
Oh, right on. Quick 4-mish.
Yeah.
He's Advanzi, same as on here. All right, let me look you up. Do. Confine.
Damn, I'm putting the pizza commercial back on. Where
Pizza
is it?
commercial.
Did you get it? Did you get him?
In 1999, I'm putting the pizza commercial back on. There we go.
There he is. Pending friend request. Now he's a friend. Session can only be joined by invitation. Oh, from the host. Okay, yeah. Insidious.
Oh, because you made it invite only.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're the host. Add Advanzi. It's same as on.
I think I just said it.
There you go. Flame H saying, "Am I right? Wasn't there someone that says they play Warframe on mobile or something?" Oh yeah, who was that?
Yes.
I forgot.
That was somebody on my stream.
I think it was on here because I remember all of us being like, "Hey man, we're cool with anyone that plays Warframe."
Was it?
Yeah, I remember.
Maybe it was. I can't remember.
Advanzi's here. Look at he got a Sevagoth.
Hang on, I need to friend Advanzi too, just cause.
Just cause. Look at that. Holy she's rank legendary 4. Or he's legendary 3. Next is legendary 4. Look at this
Here we go.
guy.
Friendo, please, Advanzi.
El Friendo.
Hang on, I gotta see that. Legend 4? Oh damn. Yeah, that's like end game.
Fucking
My word.
legend. We got a legend in the
Siphon.
mix.
Yeah. Bronco Prime. Oh boy. I know what's gonna happen here. I know what's gonna happen here.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, I know what's about to happen to the wolf boss, and I can't wait to see it. You'll love to see it.
You'll love to see it. Already. Have I already accepted the mission?
You should do. I think.
Oh yeah.
You just need to start.
I think we're waiting on
Everyone's ready.
we're waiting on you, DJ.
Oh, I
And-
thought I hit accept already. Oops. Here we go.
Flame H is
Whoops.
asking, am I remembering right? Wasn't there someone that said they play Warframe on mobile or something? Yes, there
Oh
was.
yeah. We were.
Yeah, Bronco ain't done though. It may not be done, but I have a feeling I know what you're about to do with that Bronco, and I do love to see. Look at that tiny ship. You got the tiny ship, yeah. Or maybe it's just in the background. I think it's just in the background. It's not actually tiny.
You're
I'm getting
tiny.
excited from nothing. There is a little tiny orbiter. It's
Yeah.
great. A little
Listen.
little bab thing.
The only tiny one here is Paul.
God damn it.
That's true.
The short jokes
he's right there.
continue.
I was gonna see if I could get AI to make like a picture of Paul as like a dwarf, like.
Oh, you know, don't forget if you wanna have me recite a sensual poem about Paul being short.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Damn, I got downed real quick. I don't even know what downed me.
Grenier are on the way.
The napalm, those things throw fire, and it really fucks you up if you're not careful.
All right, time to throw some
See,
shields
Paul,
in.
you gotta like start pranking him when he arrives. You.
Start pranking who? What? Huh?
Yeah, prank him when he revives you.
Oh, yeah. No, I actually want to get up, okay? Who's down? Is that someone's dog?
Yeah.
I gotta revive dogs, okay? That's what I'm here for.
Dogs.
Dogs.
Or
Yeah.
likes to get it in the mouth. The mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, damn it. I left the stug on. Oh, well.
That's the perfect weapon for this mission.
Is it?
Not really, though. No, it's not, but it's funny that you brought the stud. Oh, fuck. I missed the jump. Dang it. I just missed the fucking jump again. Okay, how many times can I miss this jump? It's probably gonna be too many.
Just take your time.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I didn't miss the jump anymore. I'm fine.
Who the fuck is this? Who's bleeding out? Bonzi's bleeding out. Oh no.
Here, let's get some buffs right here. Get you some buffs.
Where'd the guy go? There he is.
He likes to move around a lot. It's really annoying. He likes to teleport behind you.
Oh, someone's down again.
No, come back. I want to play with you.
Well, that was easy.
Well, that was. Oracle cells. Oh. God damn it. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, boy.
Get advanced, Dave, with that dancing.
I'm dancing. Let's go.
There's one. Also 25k credits for that too, which is kind of nice.
Imp's here.
50K. Maybe like 150. How's it going, Imp?
Imp's saying fucking nerds.
What's up, Imp?
And he's saying, dude, this chicken waffles is amazing. What are you, Leroy Jenkins? Oh, that's what we got 50,000 credits for.
Okay, clearly we don't need buffs that much.
Boof.
We don't need buffs that much. I don't need it. I don't need it. Never mind. I won't finish that.
Imp saying that he just got out of work, snagged some food on the way out. Nice.
Nice.
Chicken and waffles.
Glad to see you joining us, Imp. I hope you have fun.
Wasn't there some sort of special event, Imp?
Where? At his work?
Yeah, was it like Nacho Fest or something?
Oh, that was yesterday at least. Is it still not? Was it Nacho Day or was it like? Is it a whole season? Is it Nacho season?
It's my season, not Joe's season. Ooh.
Today? No, that wasn't today. That was yesterday, I think. So you're saying one table had
well,
like
it should have been.
every day is nacho day. Whoa.
Ooh. Good.
Ah, son of a bitch. Oh my god.
Not Badaru. It says, I said it was nacho day because these motherfuckers ate a shitload of nachos.
Oh.
Well, Imp, I kind of feel lied to be honest with you.
Yeah. We thought it was nacho day over at work.
I'm gonna have to ban Imp.
Imp is banned for
Okay.
false advertisement, lying to the boys. You know what?
Right.
You know what the penalty for lying to the boys is? Banned. Gone. Forever.
Where's this jabroni at?
It's just- oh no, I gaslighted the gaslighter in chief. I mean, it's not even gaslighting. That's just like a crime against nachos.
Yeah. Put up like 3 fucking turrets, start draining his life. Where'd he go? Done. Oh no. Wait, reviving? Okay, good. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there it is. Some cyan stars.
Gino's asking, what's a crime against nachos?
Is that we didn't get any? That's the crime. And
They're not being a nacho day.
yeah. Advanzi in chat, in the game chat, because he was down in all that fire. He's like, all this fire. I know. I barely was able to revive you.
Yeah, there's a lot
Speaking
of
of
fire.
fire, Flameage says, only nacho crime is not finishing the nachos.
That's a heinous one though. That's punishable by death, and getting your nachos eaten.
Oh no!
Shit pickle tipped $20.
Shit pickle.
Pickle. Pickle.
Shit pickle.
Son
Oh,
of a
no.
bitch! Shit pickle tip $20, saying shit pickle, pickle. Fuck! Thank you, shit pickle.
Damn, hey, you know what though? You making bank on those pickles? Holy
You know
hell.
what? I almost. I don't know. I almost don't. It's almost not worth it.
You give the people what they
That's
want.
not true.
That's true. It is. It's worth it. It's fun for the entertainment, and you know, pickles have antioxidants in it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, the pickles are right here. I don't have to get up. They're right fucking here. Here we go, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Pickles. God damn it! And if you'd like to see me more pickles, or if you'd like to hear some erotic memoirs read by DJ Access, follow those links, the respective links up at the top, pinned to each chat. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are legends. These pickles are not. You know what's starting to happen? I started eating like the top layer of pickles, and now I really have to like get in there to get
Just
pickles.
use a fork.
Why have I been using my hands this whole time?
Yeah, just use a fork, man. Come on. what are
DJ,
you
you're a
doing?
genius.
I just like pickles, that's all. I don't like digging through the pickle jar. Use a fork.
I mean, one, it's just nasty, but like, how did that just not naturally like occur to you?
Shut the fuck up.
Paul Shane just tipped 20. Write a song about
Paul
Paul's
from the
love of
peanut
eating shit
gallery is just the
pickles.
best.
Oh no. DJ, check your Kofi.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I should change it though.
Uh-oh.
You should write a poem about how Paul, as a grown-ass adult, doesn't know to use a fork in the pickle jar.
Hey, listen, if you were the one who did it, then you can do we could do a mulligan.
That's
Paul
what I think we should do.
Oh no, Paul's shame has tipped me 20. And originally it says write a song about Paul's love of eating shit pickles, but maybe we'll say without a fork.
how I like digging my fingers into pickle jars.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna change it to how did Paul get through life without knowing to not use his fingers to dig out pickles from pickles?
Well, now you could tell how very little I eat pickles, because I didn't even think of not using my hand to
yeah, but
dig in there.
you've had other foods from a jar before, haven't you?
That's a good question. I don't think I have. Not submerged. Well, most shit just sits submerged in vinegar, and I hate vinegar, so mostly no. What are you laughing at? Here we go, boys.
Just the thing that's gonna get generated.
Oh yeah.
So make sure it's the updated version.
Yes,
of
hold
what
on.
Insidious
I'll get
wants.
to that in a second. Let me eat this
Okay.
fucking. Let me do a nice zoom in for the folks there at home. This is what you want. Is this what you like? You fucking nerds. Here we go. Na zdrowie, dziękuję, dobranoc. Ah.
He loves it. Look how much he loves it. Oh, hang on. While you're doing that, I wanna peep the stream layout. Unless it's changed around for Paul's punishment.
It has.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Well, you could rewind.
Yeah, that's true. Hang on. Hey, listen to how much fun he's having eating that. He loves it. No.
God. The worst thing ever. Okay. Thank you, Shit Pickle, for your shitty pickles. And thank you,
look at
DJ, because
this.
now I don't have pickle fingers at the moment, so saved the stream some time.
I didn't even know you had my screen up for one of these missions. Was this when you were away or something?
I keep going back and forth between all our
Oh,
screens.
you like keep switching. Oh, I'm all embarrassed. I got stage fright. You playing my footage. My
Are
word.
you also doing the switching the audio?
Yes, I am. Every time I like
Nice.
I'm leaving one of your guys' up.
Aw.
The game, like for when we do Warframe, I usually leave the audio pretty quiet and kind of just have the music going because I don't know, we don't need to constantly just hearing being, just blast noises all the time. So I kind of leave it low. Also, we gotta test out some things because the video game audio coming from Video Ninja. I don't know if it's a setting or something. Like if it's streaming lower audio and quality. I combined those two. And
You're right. The audio quality is kind of fucked up. It sounded like you said like Quadio there for a minute.
Yeah, it did sound. Yeah, that was totally the Quadio that's doing that. But I don't know if there's like an audio quality thing that might bump it up because it's sounding a little almost robotic or almost like it's not stereo.
it's a video ninja thing. It's because the video is kind of prioritized, but audio is not.
Gotcha. It's not like not like terrible, but like it sounds almost a little robot-y.
It's the Wi-Fi.
Like,
It's the Wi-Fi.
that too. But I remember watching almost like a TED Talk kind of thing from the dudes who made it, and they were even saying like they kind of prioritized video quality over audio. So like, you know, for Zoom calls or whatever, or things where it's like speech, you know, it's perfect. But like for other stuff, it's not really the best.
Right.
But it could also be Paul's Wi-Fi too. That might hinder that further.
Maybe.
All right, we'll run this mission and then we'll do the poetry.
Oh yes.
Okay, poetry in motion. All right.
I'm still trying to get over this pickle.
How many have you had today? That's like 3 pickles, hasn't it?
I think that was only 2.
Yeah, that's only 2.
Only 2.
Oh,
I
okay.
survived. Yesterday I had 3. This
We gotta
weekend.
get you those big ones.
Oh, please no. Please God, no, God.
Seek and destroy.
We'll just get you a nice big bucket.
I think.
Get one of those sandy buckets
Yeah.
that like the restaurants have, full of pickles.
But I do
Oh,
think
it's
that.
just right here.
Oh,
Did you stop by to say hello?
He did. I think Advanzi nuked him from orbit though.
heyo. Advanzi, thank you for joining us and putting up with our
What's this?
shenanigans. Big ups. One of these days we'll have to actually get you in voice call and stuff like that, and we'll have you on as like a proper guest.
Okay, I clearly went the wrong way again. This map. Oh, I know where it was. It was.
Yeah, where do you need to go?
Paul went the right way. I didn't though. Is it up? Oh, it might be up.
Whoop.
Ah.
Bunch of blind retards.
I actually am blind, and maybe.
Hey, I'm just following the blind guy.
Oh, my like heads up display is glitched too, because it still shows like a kill target on screen, and it's like where my cursor or where my like reticle would be. That's a problem.
Whoa.
What the fuck is this? Some of these maps, man, like not exactly the clearest on where you need to go. Is it? Oh, it's up here.
Yeah, there's that little hole.
Oh,
You gotta get
I
into
just
the
had
hole.
I just had to like crawl into the hole.
Get in the hole.
Oh, there's a little rabbit here waiting for us.
Yeah.
Damn it. I didn't even get to participate in that battle.
Wii U.
In the words of Paul, a god.
Oh God, I gotta get that sound clip. That's from Wedding Singer.
Is that from Wedding Singer?
Yeah, I stole that from Wedding Singer. Where
Oh.
what is it? It's when Adam Sandler gets the news that his wife isn't showing up to the wedding, and he looks in the mirror. He's like, "All right, it's gonna be fine. It's just a misunderstanding." And then he, freaks out, and then you could hear him like breaking the mirror or whatever. And his singer Boy George is out in the crowd, and right after you hear him screaming, "Ah!" fucking smash it. He's like, "Oh God." My favorite.
There's a bit in that also cracks me up too, where the one guy's like, "You better get in there. They're starting to turn on George."
Yeah.
And then it cuts back, and he's singing it, and he's just like, the one guy just
shit.
goes, "You suck."
You suck.
That was like prolonged, where he's just like, "You suck." That's what made it so funny.
Come on, you fuckfaces,
Are you
pick
hitting the
us up.
button, Paul?
I'm not. Are you just fucking with me? Oh shit! Now he's down. It's the fire. Oh, that's why I got down. I was trying to revive Advanzi.
Yeah, I was just fucking with you though.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad
okay.
you got down. Don't pick him up, Advanzi.
Too late.
Son of a bitch. Leave him down and dead. Who cares? Who cares? Hey,
Well, Luigi.
I'm leaving this fucking place.
Getting trolled way more than we ever should in Warframe. Unbelievable.
Dang, dirty, stinking motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Ah!
The view?
Wait, huh? Yeah, I'm confused now too. Excuse me.
What's here? Oh, the waypoint.
Down here.
I see like multiple waypoints, and I'm like, oh, we're being
Yeah, there's
led.
two.
Oh, being led astray. Thank you for the waypoints, helping my blind ass find the way through.
His blind ass, my retarded ass. It all works.
Somehow.
Somehow. Oh my god. Chat. How y'all doing?
Sad buddy, oh no. Damn it.
I was puking a rainbow. Nice.
That's great.
That's gonna be Paul with the pickles.
Pickles real
It'll just
soon,
be
yeah.
like
Speaking of pickles, Gino says you must consume the pickly goodness. God, no. That was bleh, disgusting. They're what plants crave.
I would do my puke noise, but it's I don't want to do that right now. It's kind of like the Half-Life laser.
All right, get that. Well, actually, we'll just finish this mission first.
Yeah, because it's just one more.
Oh, yeah.
We're not wasting anyone's time.
I was gonna say, it's your poem. You can do it if you want to, and when.
Cry if you want to.
Cry if you want to.
Beerus, speaking of crying if you want to, shut up.
You would cry
Come here,
too
Beerus.
if it happened to you. You would cry too if it happened to you, by the way.
I'm
We
crying
need
right
to make
now.
a Company Boyz version of that. Of you know, we'd cry because Insidious keeps trolling us.
Yeah.
What, make a theme song? That's
Yeah.
not happening.
Oh damn, Paul, you gonna take that?
I will. He's
Okay.
right.
Damn it, he just takes it.
That's why it's hard to troll me. Like you'll get me for
But he
an
does it
initial.
like a champ.
You'll get me an initial reaction, but then I give up after a while. I'm like, all right, I get the game here. Haha, fun.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
Do it. What are we looking at? We looking at DJ now? Oh yeah, we are. Flame Mage saying top 3 important pickle qualities: size, feel, and taste. Wait, why'd you put a question mark there? Are you asking? Oh, he's like,
I was gonna say, as long as girth is one, you know,
Ooh.
because
girth is important.
it is very important. You need a pickle that pleases.
Advanzi in chat said earlier, he's like, it's the only way that he's eating his veggies.
Exactly.
Did you get-
Paul needs to eat. He hates his veggies. We gotta force him to eat pickles.
I'm gonna send you
Pickle
a
all
jar
this-
of just pickled veggies.
There we go.
That-
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Like we should make Paul eat all of his veggies pickled.
All right.
Paul, have you ever had pickled okra?
Nah,
Okay.
I don't even think I had
I want you to
okra.
imagine this, okay? Imagine all of the goodness and the flavor of pickles, but like a slimy, kind of furry vegetable.
Ooh,
Sounds like my worst nightmare.
I know what Paul's already thinking. Ugh, brother. Ugh, what's that?
Yeah.
What's that, brother?
Accurate. That
It's
sounds
just kind of mushy.
nasty. Fuzzy shit, fucking yeah, stuff that's like fuzzy and shit. Bleh.
Like fuzzy. Paul doesn't
Like-
even like fuzzy.
Yeah, fuzzy wuzzy. Fucking
Yeah, the
fu-
inside's kind of like slimy.
Just
I
like,
don't want to think about this fuzzy, but it's slimy on the. Oh no.
Yeah, it's good though.
is it? Do you genuinely
pickles.
enjoy it, or are you just saying it's good for the?
Yeah, my old roommate used to like jar his own pickled okra. It was so good.
Nasty. Oh, that's nasty.
But it is definitely it's a texture you have to get used to.
Yeah, that sounds like durian, all right. With the texture is it's. I don't like it. That's my food. That's my pickles. It's an acquired taste for some people, and actually, I think
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
what's
people.
going on
don't.
with the icons, but I just get like two.
Yeah, they're getting weird. It's getting weird with it.
Wait, I'm down now. What the fuck? I was reviving someone, and 2 seconds later, I'm down. Give me them shields. Let's get the fuck out of here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just a nice short walk.
Contract complete. Great work.
Bunny robot tag.
Ooh, brother.
There we go.
Ew, brother. Yeah. Hell yeah. Now we got a hammer?
Yes, and not just a hammer, but a hammer you can throw with the alt fire.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. He did say. Advanzi
Yeah,
did say we
it-
could throw it. GG's. That's right.
Yes.
Thank you, Advanzi, for fucking helping us out
Thank
with
you,
that.
Advanzi,
Alright,
for
thanks.
helping the boys get their hammer.
Absolutely. I'm gonna
Let's
start
calm it up.
cooking it up.
Pump,
What?
pump it up.
Good. Let's get some things going here.
Oh, I gotta read the thing too.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Yep.
generate
Get
it.
that poem ready.
Getting
ready.
it ready in 1 second here.
Okay. Just put it over in the boys chat. Oh, I need to, what was I gonna, there were some voices I was gonna do. I think depending on the poem. I'm kind of feeling like Peter Griffin today a little bit.
It was the
Maybe.
wolf sledge, right? Night and
Yeah,
extract. Nightwave, right?
Yeah, Nightwave.
Cool. All right. Let me.
Oh, here we
do
go.
that.
Amish wedding, mild pickled okra, 32 ounces, pack of 2.
Excuse me.
Amish.
Oh god.
Oh. So wait, how does it taste?
Fucking
Suck
disgusting.
pickle.
Oh, really? Okay. I think Paul is gonna barf eating it if it tastes like pickle.
Just thinking about it making me want to all over the place. What was the thing I needed? What was it called?
Niacin extract.
Niacin extract. How many did I need? I don't know. I'm gonna do
You buy it in increments of 3 anyway, so it'll probably give you enough.
word. Oh, 5. Increments of 5.
Welcome back, dude. Has Paul done his quests? Of course not.
No, I
Of course
just
he-
ate
why,
so- Yeah.
why would he do such a thing? Paul never does his quests. You know this. Shame him.
Shame. But you're just in time, dude, because DJ's about to read a glorious excerpt of.
I'll wait to send
dramatic
that when you get back from your trip, Paul.
Say what? Oh, you'll send me the bunch of fucking fuzzy pickles to me? Oh god.
Yeah, the pickled okra.
Fuzzy Pickles. This isn't Earthbound. What the hell?
Alrighty, let's pull up Grok here. Alright. I
Oh
forgot.
shit! I think I know how I want to read this. Paul will like it.
Oh no. I will not.
No, I think you will. Paul, what if I read it like this, dude?
Oh dude!
What
bunch of-
if I read it like this, dude?
Oh my god, a bunch of hot young dudes here.
I've been waiting 10 minutes. I'm hot. I'm in the height of my career, dude. Get the F out of here, you coward.
Yeah, effing cowards. Alright,
No, I won't do PWR just yet. I won't do him.
love PWR.
No.
All right.
What
You're
is-
doing a poem
About
how Paul, as a grown-ass adult, doesn't know not to reach in directly pickle jar with his hand.
Just use a fork. Just use it.
use a fork.
How Paul refuses to eat pickles with a fork. And I have a feeling Grok will know. I hope it mentions him getting his hand stuck in the jar or it being disgusting. That one's for you, Flame Mage. Disgusting.
Oh shit! What'd I do? Okay, there. No.
Uh-huh.
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 Uh-huh. All right. I think that's a good prompt. Let me Okay.
Oh, you know
right.
what? I got the perfect voice for this too. I haven't seen it, but I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'll have to see the poem. The poem.
Here we go. Sending it now. There it is.
Okay. Okay, let me see if this is pretty damn fun. Okay, good. It does mention not eating it with a fork. Okay, perfect. All right, Flame Mage, this one's for you, all right? Let me move this over. Here we go. This is a dramatic reading of the way Paul eats pickles in current year. A grown-ass man. Ugh! Paul, a man of grown-up years, defies the kitchen's common fears. With reckless hands he dives right in the pickle jar, his briny sin. Disgusting. No tongs, no fork, no thought to spare. Just fingers plunged in green despair. The juice, it splashes, stains his sleeve. Yet Paul just grins. No cause to grieve. Oh no! What happened? Oh, Paul, we cry. Why must you grope? Use tools, preserve the pickle's hope. But stubborn Paul, with salty pride, says, hands are fine, and dives inside. So here's to Paul, the fearless soul, who pickles fate with bare control. One day he'll learn, or so we pray. Till then, his hands will seize the day.
Amazing.
Disgusting! You fucking twonk eating that pickle out of the jar. You gotta be fucking rat-arsed. Get the fuck out of me pub. There you go. There's some proper Scotch disgust.
Listen,
Yeah.
we'll remember April 13th as the day that Paul learned to not get wet pickle fingers. Wet pickle finger attack.
Yeah, what pickle attack?
You could even use a toothpick or something. I mean, there's so much stuff you could spear that pickle with.
Oh my god. I just remembered a fucking hilarious joke. That wasn't even a joke. No, it was just
good.
It was just stand up from Hannibal Burrs. He's like, yeah, man. When I used to make sandwiches, I would flick the pickle juice off my hands onto the sandwich for extra flavor. I don't remember what the rest of the joke was. I just remembered he did that. That wasn't even a joke. He just said he did that. Oh, he said he had a roommate that would drink the pickle juice. I think he said that his roommate would drink the pickle juice.
Oh, shh. I just realized I might be able to ruin some food for you, Paul. Do you ever eat at Popeyes?
Yeah.
Do you know what Popeyes uses for their chicken recipe?
No.
Pickle
Or how their
juice.
chicken gets that tang?
Yeah, that's pickle juice.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm dead serious.
I am
Even
boycotting.
Insidious knows. Yeah, they use pickle juice.
Boycotting.
You didn't know?
No, I didn't.
I'm not trying to gaslight or anything. They dead ass use pickle juice. And by the way,
Amazing.
me and the wife have even like fried chicken the same way, and it's true. It really does make it taste that good.
Wow.
I have done the same.
Yeah.
You
In
marinate that
fact,
chicken in pickle juice.
Yep. In fact, sometimes when we make salmon, I'll even pour a little bit of the pickle brine on there because dill, and it's fucking good.
You guys
Paul is
Have
like
to
disgust.
ruin Popeyes for me.
Dude, it's like,
you-
I guess Paul just became a KFC guy.
Damn.
Unless what if one of their fucking 23 spices or whatever the fuck it is?
It's
is
pickle.
pickle juice.
It's
God
pickle
damn
juice.
it. It's funny
That'd
because
be, that'd be funny if you find out you've been like eating it this whole time for like years now.
what's terrible is I had this certain mix of seasonings that I would always get, and then suddenly like they added dill to it, or it was a different version of the same thing with dill added or something. But the second I fucking cracked that, like when you open a spice little what are the little shaker? No, the shakers. Like you buy. I opened it up, and you usually have to crack the little seal off of it. As soon as I cracked the seal off of it, all I smelled was the dill in it, and I'm like, "What the fuck did they do to this seasoning?" It was like steak seasoning or burger seasoning or some shit like that. But suddenly it just smelled different, and I fucking was able to sense the dill immediately. I'm very sensitive. I sense the dill.
All right, what seasoning was this? I bet it had dill the entire time.
I'd have to check. It was I think it was one of those McCormick ones, or no, Weber. I think it was a Weber seasoning for either like steak or burger or some sort of all-purpose type seasoning thing. I can't remember exactly right now, but you know what it was? I think it was like roasted garlic or some shit. And suddenly it had dill in it, and it ruined it. I hate dill.
This man, he's out of control. Chat, tell him.
Chat, there's nothing you can tell me.
Tell this man he's on the wrong side of history. You gotta love pickles. Come on.
Nasty.
Or at least
Just
dill.
asking, did you stop using the multi-stream?
Oh,
No, I think Paul just rotates.
yeah. I just rotate from here. We got chat here, and then we got me over here. Yeah. Even in the when we have the chat up, when the chat's up, I only have one screen at a time.
Oh, I have another question for you, Paul.
Uh-huh.
Do you like tartar sauce on your fish?
No.
Okay.
Actually, not really. I think I've had it a couple times, and it was like, sometimes it was okay, just to kind of mix up the flavor a bit. But for the most part, nah, I'm not a fan of that.
Okay, because you know what's in tartar sauce is sweet relish. And you know what relish is?
Fucking diced up nastiness.
Ah, it's delicious.
I hate it. I hate all of it.
Delicious.
I hate it so much.
Oh god, I have this bad feeling. I'm loving this now, but I have a feeling if I get a webcam, Insidious is gonna be like, if you want to see DJ eat some durian for $20, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna puke right now. Oh.
We'll just like
please.
start sending you all sorts of weird stuff.
I would probably try the pickled okra. I would try that. The wife was telling me about stuff she likes too, and I'm like, oh, that sounds good. she mentioned pickled beetroot, and I'm like, I want to try that. That sounds good.
Nasty.
Durian's nasty though. Fuck. And it's not even the taste of it, it's the texture that makes me vomit.
Holy shit, Beerus. What's up? Quit your crying. Come here. Look, you're yawning, you're sleepy. Motherfucker. Goddamn cats. Vanzi saying I really should have equipped arcane warmth for all that fire. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. See, I don't know though. Like, I guess there's degrees of how nasty some food is for me. Because like he says pickles are nasty, but he still eats them.
Not willingly. I'm not having fun.
Oh, okay. But I mean, like, is there food that's like, is there food that's so nasty that you're just like, nope?
Fuck. Yeah, it was pickle. I would usually nope to pickles, and now I'm doing it on stream because
he's loving it.
Because it's truly something I hate, and now I'm doing it. But eventually, eventually I think I'm gonna get numb to the pickles. It's still gross, and I'm not gonna enjoy it, but I'm like tolerating it. I think I may have to make the torture even more so. I'd have to go to dill pickles. I'm only damn it, I'm down. I'm only tolerant.
Yep.
Wait, how did we finish and I'm down?
You got timed out.
It just eventually times out.
And I mission completed.
Ooh. Oh, I know another thing that I don't like, but I'm not sure if you can drink a lot of this before you start having troubles. Like belly problems. The wife likes fish and chips, because she's British, and she likes putting like malt vinegar on them because it's a British thing.
Yeah.
Oh, malt vinegar, just the smell of it just makes me queasy. I might have to
so
do.
Good though.
It is good though.
It's
just
French fries.
Yeah, the taste of it is really good, but the smell of it will absolutely make me gag. So maybe I'll have to do $20 malt vinegar shots.
Oh my god.
We'll get you some black vinegar.
Oh no.
Some Asian black vinegar. Yeah.
That sounds kind of good though. It
like
sounds
hot and
good.
sour soup?
I think I do. I'm trying to think when I've
Hot
had
and sour
it.
soup. It's in there.
Okay, I think I actually have had hot and sour soup, and I actually like it. But just for some reason, the smell of vinegar makes me gag. But like the taste of it, I don't mind it. But just smelling it, I'll just be like, whoa.
Yeah,
Oh, here's a good suggestion: Vegemite or Marmite, Lavanzi.
Ooh,
I've never had either.
Again, the wife is big into Marmite. I don't care for it, but that one might be a good $20 thing for like a little lick of Marmite or something.
A little,
or Marmite on bread or toast.
Got to be like
it's
a teaspoon at least.
Oh god, a whole teaspoon of Marmite. Ooh,
Yeah.
Okay, that would be worth $20. Fuck. Oh god, it's. I don't know if I hate it, but it is a lot. Like I would probably gag because it's intense.
Dude is asking, when is Paul going to realize they were trying to extract?
When I got downed.
Still fighting away.
Yeah.
No, when I was fighting and I got downed, I didn't realize you guys were trying to extract. I was just trying to stay alive. Survive.
What if I eat Vegemite while like you play some Men at Work? I come from the land down under. I gotta put on like a Crocodile Dundee hat or something.
That's not a knife.
That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh, I just gotta you gotta keep the Australian accent for as long as I eat the Vegemite for, mate.
Ugh, nasty. Well, dude agrees with me. He despises pickles. Fuck yeah. Advanzi says the pickle slice in burgers is nice. I don't think I'd eat a whole pickle by itself though.
Oh, I would.
Nasty. And Flame Age saying I don't consider myself a picky eater, but I take pickles off a sandwich if there's too many slices.
Give unto me all of your pickles. When I go to McDonald's, I will dead ass order burgers with extra pickle on there or extra pickle.
Nasty.
There was one time I was like, give me a quarter pounder with cheese, and I was like, please, the extra pickle. And they put so many fucking pickles on that burger. I was in heaven.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 3, 2. 3, 2, 1.
What the hell?
3,
You're trolling.
2, 1.
Oh, he is trolling. All right, go ahead.
I was gonna say you're trolling. God damn it! I didn't hear the noise, and I'm like, this man is japes. I'm getting jebaited here.
You jabroni.
Can you believe this jabroni shit in Warframe? This game is about playing as a team, and I'm getting trolled, and it's funny. Damn it! That's the worst part. Is it's funny. That's the worst. It's the best worst. It's the worst part of it. Damn it.
Some borscht?
Borscht? I've never had
Borscht.
I've heard it's good.
Borscht is nasty.
Good.
It's nasty?
Good.
Nasty.
Do you like beets?
Nope.
Oh, I bet I'd love it. I was already saying that the wife likes pickled beetroot, and I'm like, I want that so bad. That sounds good. I know I mentioned a dirty word for Paul. I said pickles. Who's
now,
got the...
Insidious has it, and now he's being a dick because he's not going to put it in the thing.
Okay. Damn. You know what we need for chat? We need to have some social stream commands, and chat needs to have a boo this man.
Boo.
We need to add Skibidi for Paul. Remember that, Paul, the Skibidi?
Skibidi bop da.
Dude says he's more into skull candy.
Skull candy.
Like a little nose candy?
The headphones?
Uh-oh, nose candy.
Like a
That was popular in the 80s. Wow.
Little sugar booger? Booger sugar?
Booger sugar?
Goo.
Ah!
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Good. A goo.
Talking about headphones, and Seth asked if Paul likes beats.
Where's this asshole? Come here, I want your lunch money.
Yeah,
And
nice
your
cover.
soul.
I know what you're saying, dude. Hey, we're not going to judge.
Oh, are we talking about cultured research here? Ooh. Me and Dude still need that podcast where we talk about cultured research topics. Oh.
Cumin all over the place.
It would be.
My mate says Beats by Dr. Dre.
What just
Nice.
happened?
Exactly. What?
I think I obliterated myself by jumping into something that was like...
Oh no, did you jump into the reactor?
I
I
did.
think you did.
Tried to jump past it, and I jumped into it. Yeah, don't
What kind
jump
of
into the
Steve laugh?
reactor right there. Oh,
Jump into it with the thing.
oh, what did you do? Now no one can
Good luck.
get it?
Oh no.
Hold on, I got
What did he
invincibility.
do?
Oh, it moved it over here. Oh, thank God. I have it now.
Oh,
It's troll proof.
Good
mostly.
job. Good job, Digital Extremes.
Damn it.
Make sure he doesn't get any lulls today.
He's already got several.
That's true.
that's true.
Culture, it's what the plants crave. Beats grown by Dre, that's right. Dude says the reactor is the only thing that can kill Revenant.
Oh damn, that's harsh.
Still working on it. Continue to
I bet Paul could kill Revenant too.
Yeah, bore him to
He'd
death.
find a way of dying as Revenant, I bet.
Oh yeah. I would not press the buttons that I needed to, and just die.
Would not apply Mesmer skin just out of spite.
Just out of
He'd be playing with
ignorance.
his Mesmer skin instead of actually using it.
That's right. Got that extra Mesmer skin.
Stop it, dude. You poivert. You dirty poivert.
Oh, I'm the pervert, says the guy
Yes.
that invented baddragon.com.
I almost called you a jizzball in response to that. I didn't invent it, you jizzball.
That's
Wait a minute, Chaz. The reactor got him earlier today.
Oh,
it was a
no.
no-go zone.
it's a no-no zone. Yeah, I just thought I was flying right past it. I didn't know it was gonna affect me in any serious way.
Touch the reactor's no square.
I guess it did not consent to me touching it.
Oh no, there's another one here too.
Wait, is this a reactor?
It is.
I won't touch it then. Wii U. So a kind of a semi-topic that I thought of, or at least talked about on the pub, that I thought was kind of funny. I want to hear what your guys' thoughts on this situation are. That is the whole Minecraft movie meme shit that's going on. Where
Was it getting shit on or something?
no, actually the movie's doing really well, just because some I'm speculating it's 4chan, but some 4chan style meme group was like, all right, anyone who goes to the theater, act really hype over the movie, like during certain scenes, like go crazy. So and it went from just like a kind of funny thing that a certain group of people were doing, to now like college bros and the TikTok crowd is now taking it over and overdoing the joke, and it's like, okay, well now it's not even funny. So before you would have people like when Jack Black says I'm Steve, you'd have the crowd like going crazy, like yeah, fuck yeah, whatever, and just it being kind of a meme. But now it's gotten to the point where fucking a fucking zombie drops onto a chicken, Jack Black says chicken jockey, and the entire fucking theater full of fucking dumbasses will throw their popcorn, act fucking just go wild and shit like that, and it's getting retarded at this point. And like I said, back when it was like, and I say back when, like only like the first few days.
Back in my day.
No, back in like the first day or two the movie released, it was just like this kind of meme thing that people were doing, and now it's just gone over the top. But the movie's fucking going crazy, and they're gonna make their money back. But it's one of those things that's like, it's not making its money back because it's a good movie. It's making its money back because it's sort of a meme, and I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Well, true. There is a bunch of. It's not purely only that.
I get that there's people going for the meme, but like families are going to that thing, and I think that's probably its main audience.
Gotcha.
True. So I wouldn't say it's. I wouldn't say that the. Okay, I did say that, but I take it back. I wouldn't say that it's only the memes that are making its money back. Clearly, there's a lot of Minecraft fans out there, but yeah, no, the whole overdoing the joke is gotten retarded, and it went from something that was kind of funny to something that's just like, all right, now you're just destroying theaters. And I feel bad for the parents and kids who did go see the movie to just have a good time, and now you have all these fucking TikTokers and college bros just fucking like throwing fucking popcorn on everyone and drinks and shit, like bringing live chickens into the theater. Well, fireworks is the recent one. People are setting off fireworks now to it. It's like, it's getting retarded.
Getting there.
That's nuts.
I think it's done got there.
It has done got there, but it's getting even more retarded. But I don't know. I found it interesting, fascinating, like how just shit naturally happens. Just like, I don't know, the meme culture of the internet, and you know, I don't know. I've to my knowledge, I don't remember any a movie doing something like that where it's like a meme to go watch it, other than like The Room or something.
I don't know. Isn't that kind of what happened with that Rocky Horror Picture Show thing?
With Rocky Horror Picture Show? Well, that was more like that was more like a cult classic where people like they actually enjoyed it and they're coming and dressed up like it, you know, kind of like Star Wars, where people dressed up like for Star Wars for the love of the actual movie and stuff like that. Not so much like, hey, let's just go fucking, I don't know. I don't see these people that are hyping over it actually enjoying the Minecraft movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with the Rocky Horror thing, like that does happen at certain theaters, but the theaters know that there's like a routine that you do. So,
although
that's a good movie, by the way. Goddamn.
What movie did you just say? Morbius. This is maybe Morbius is the last movie that I could think of that people were going to see it because of the meme. It's Morbin time, yeah. But that's probably like the first time I've heard of something like that, unless. Before Morbius, now we're entering an interesting era of 4chan meme style shit where it's like a flash mob kind of style thing where they're just showing up to fucking get I don't know what they get out of this retardation. That's what they get out of it. Oh boy. Oh shit, it's already 6:30? Holy moly. Should we call it there then, boys?
What you think?
I'm getting a little hungry. Probably gonna get some food in a minute here.
I need to stop watching this pizza ad in the game. It's making me hungry.
Yeah, we're watching it with you. Oh
yeah, when you get to 1999, there's like several TV stations you can turn it to in your room, and one of them shows the ad for Big Bites Pizza, and I'm like, I want some pizza.
Goddamn pizza. That's pretty decent. Alrighty. Well, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us while we Warframe it up. It is always a blast and a pleasure. We'll go around and let y'all know where you can find us and get y'all on out of here. I'll go first, I guess. Check me out on Thursdays. Not this Thursday, I won't be there, but Thursdays Elden Ring on my channel, and Friday nights Beelzepub, Wednesdays Chumpday Chinwek. What's up?
But not this Friday.
Nothing applies. Everything I'm doing nothing this week, but usually you could check me out on Wednesdays, Hump Day Chinwag over on Tomby's channel. Fridays nights over on Devil's channel, Beelzebub Hub, and then my channel on Thursdays. And then of course here on the weekends with the boys. Always a pleasure. DJ, what do you got coming up?
Well, I think my links are down in the description, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't need to plug that. Aside from Warframe on Wednesdays, I've got I'll be doing more Arkham City probably this week, and I'm not sure what else. Maybe I'll even play some Lone Star on stream because that's been really fun. We'll have to see. But yeah, Warframe Wednesday is a thing. I'm not sure who's going to show up, but we had Insidious on last week. Maybe this week we'll finally have Paul on. We'll see. But that's all I got over on my channel. And
probably
not
this week because he's
I'm gonna be gone Wednesday.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I might even just do a solo. We'll see. Maybe I can get Hana on. We'll see. I'm not sure.
Right on. Hell yeah. everybody, check out DJ. All the links are in the description below. And if you're watching on Twitch, go to SethTheDragon_. Hell yeah. Insidious. You got anything coming up?
No. I'd say just go check out, if you haven't seen it already, the Hidden Gem Show with Carl on his YouTube channel, the RNG Podcast.
Yep.
RNG Gaming Podcast. Check that out if you missed it. Fun times.
Absolutely. Some hidden gems there with Carl and Insidious and Lowest Expectations, who was in chat earlier. Great episode. Check it out. Awesome. And then, yeah, like I said, check us back in a week. Although, wait, Saturday I might not be able to stream because I'm still getting my ass back from Vegas, so we won't be here Saturday. Sunday's Easter, so will we not be streaming next week, I guess?
Maybe we'll do Saturday night.
Yeah, maybe Saturday night, depending on. Oh wait, I'm actually not showing up till Sunday morning. Like I'm arriving at like 5 a.m. Sunday. So
all right. Then I guess not.
I guess not. And then and then Sunday being Easter. I don't know if y'all are doing stuff, but I think I have family stuff as soon as I get back. So next week it looks like we'll be on break, unless something else comes up. But yeah, for sure. Good GG's, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. We'll see y'all next time here on the Company Boyz channel. Peace out. Later, guys.
See ya. Peace.